we're gonna be playing some Mind Over Magic. I still need to set up the YouTube stuff, but this is our thing. Actually, you can resume. And if you have questions about the game, all of them, type them in chat. I'll be taking a quick break, bathroom break, before I actually start the YouTubes. And we'll be right up, because I have been sitting here since we started playing, and I need to pee. Welcome, thank you SJS, thank you Zorian, hello, hello. Tips I know. Admire the school, admire the... So, these are our teachers. They are more or less permanent. They're more or less permanent. And these are students. If you want to be a student until they graduate, you can be part of there. I'll be trying to name people, the students, as from people in chat as they come in. But students are destined to graduate at some point and generate relics. So that you might not be in the school forever, but we'll find a way to bring you back in. Each time we recruit students, we'll be naming them, and then graduating them. And at some point soon, TM will be getting them as staff. There. So YouTube is ready to start. I need to change the Twitch category as well. There. Category is Mind Over Magic. There. Done. I'm gonna go quickly to the Be Right Back screen because... And treats for Bartok when I get back, Zeta. I'm sorry for the moment, I'm gonna go pee. I really need to pee, but when we get back, we'll get to treats for Bartok. But first, bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Actually... So we have a good long time, and because bathroom break is going to take some time, I'm going to trigger the ad break right now, so that people coming in will be spared that. So take these 3 minutes to look at something else on the computer screen, refill your drinks, or something, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. See you in 3 with Treats for Bartok. And after Treats for Bartok, we will grab in YouTube. Please remind me to grab in YouTube. See you in 3. You have to be sure to redeem. I'm gonna start summoning the treat monster. See if it triggers the treat monster out of its slumber. We summon back. Yep, treat monster has arrived. We'll be giving him treats as soon as ads are done. Currently, ads... It says ads are done. Are we out of ad break? Are we out of ad break? Does everyone see Bartok? Well, not here because we're on the Be Right Back screen. Zeta, do you see me? Are we out of ads because I refreshed the YouTube page? And I'm not sure if we are out of ads or not. If Bartok looks like a squirrel. No, Bartok does not look like a squirrel. But if you're out of ads, you should be getting, maybe with a little bit of delay. Very interested in Bag of Treats. Bartok, today you say thank you to Zeta for the treats, okay? So you turn around. Turn around. Yeah, that was a savage. That was, I want the treat. Now. Nom. Nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Say thank you to Zeta. Nom. More Bartok treats? Ha! You stuck? Oh. You really want to grab it out of my reach, right? Turn around. Turn around. Move your butt. Move your fluffy butt. You want the treats? I know you want the treats. Step up. Say hi to camera. Just like dogs. Risky for my fingers. Very risky activity for my fingers. But if it works. Bonk bonk. Treat, 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 treat. How to hypnotize a cat. Wave a treat in front of his eyes. Right, Mr. Cat? One last one to say thank you to Zeta. Also, Zeta, before we bring in YouTube and while Lotro is still around, I'll full craft you. I have way enough medium. I should have way enough medium heights to craft you a full armor set for both of your characters. Treats done, Bartok. You had plenty of them. Don't want it to become too fat. You lost a few 100 grams, which is great. You're around 5 kilos 8, which is more than, according to the vet, more than what you should be, but not too dramatic. So you get extra scritches, because you're a good cat. And we woke you up from your slumber. And now apparently it's time to lick the fingers. Thumb? Does thumb need licking? Does the thumb need licking? Thumb doesn't seem to be in need of licking. And Hunter I'll be making rings and amulets and earrings for everyone with the Hunter. I'll just have to find a lot of iron and silver and things like that. And just murder all the creatures around for more resources. But I did see quite a lot of iron around, so that should allow us to do things. I also want better tools for all my characters. So I'll be crafting tools and things like that. Bartok, now it's going to be time to say hello to YouTube. And start playing Mind Over Magic. You are the mastermind, you are the headmaster of the school, Bartok, you know. You're a ghost in the game. You're our best builder. And also I watched someone play this afternoon, and I learned something. But for that, we'll bring in YouTube first. And we're gonna say YouTube is in there. YouTube is in there. Hello YouTube, welcome to the stream of Mind Over Magic, where we are playing Mind Over Magic. Second day. At the end of last stream, we started getting tier 2 wands. Mastani and Doran have tier 2 wands. We can see it on the little 2 pips they have under their name, compared to tier 1 to the others who are only on tier 1s. The reason that why they have tier 2 wands is because we researched those. We haven't researched and crafted those. We got a bunch of students. We are cycling through students relatively fast, to be honest. And yeah, we're gonna start thinking of working towards getting apprentices. I don't know how the plural of apprentice. And yeah, we're gonna be building the school. This room should be an extension of the greenhouse, but for some reason this became a greenhouse and this didn't when we built a support pillar instead of a column. So we're destroying the roof to rebuild something in its stead. This is our little research room, which is Mastani's room. Also, we need to get people in chat. I saw an Azorian. Well, she will probably be promoted / dismissed. Graduated is the term. Soon, so let's bring Zeta in. Let's bring Azorian in. Let's bring in Samwise. Is going to be Lego Fish. Lego Fish, and we need an SJS as well. There we go. All of these students have tier 1 wands. The plan is not to bring them to tier 2 wands. And just to graduate them to get more Gnosis shards. I don't know how you say that. But shards. To allow them to allow us to do some crystal divination thingamajigs bonuses for fights. Because there are going to be fights. Also, Cat has gone, so my face again. No more Cat. Only Mastani, sorry. We have bedroom for the staff. Currently bedrooms for the staff. I'm not fond of the current location for staff, but we might expand this just a nitsy little bit and move the founder's grave a bit further off and stuff. We have plenty of things to harvest. And apparently said that a battle awaits at the incendiary crystal. Yes, this is the incendiary crystal. Is actually not. It's not that bad. Level 8 Ember Golems, weak to water, resistant to fire, and they attack. They attack enemy and they counterattack. So you want to have some form of tankiness for them. Which means if I had to fight them, I would bring in... No, Nemo is our second... Nemo is our nature and revivified. Revivified people have a lot of HP. Doran has a thing that gives him even more. A relic, sorry. But we don't have that good water mages. We only have Zeta, who's on level 2, which is a bit of a problem when fighting these big guys who are going to hurt a lot. And especially, these guys are going to counterattack on the front line, so it's not that much of a problem. The one in attacks the front row, attacks the strongest enemy. The Lantern Keepers are the one that are going to be a pain to deal with. And I don't really want to send in Zeta exactly like this. SJS is a potion purist. Defeat 2 enemy parties in above ground battles. Land the killing blow on 3 enemies during battles with recommended mages level 2 or higher. That could possibly be done over here. Let's actually do that. So SJS wants to land... No, it's Azorian. We're going to bring in Azorian on this one. Azorian the Fire Mage. Even though SJS would be so efficient against these guys. But SJS wants to do a battle without everyone using any potions. And wants to defeat 2 enemy parties. No, it's Azorian wants to kill 3 enemies during battles with recommended mage level 2 or higher. So ideally, Azorian, the fire mage, is going to murder all of these guys. Yes, go onto the balcony. Come on, go see it. Go tell me how cold it is on the balcony. SJS is a potion purist, so there is an argument to make him get his potion purist. Zeta is also a potion purist. Let's actually bring Zeta in this one. Belchers, they attack an enemy and an enemy. It's gonna be Doran because Doran is gonna be taunting everyone. So let's bring in Zeta as well. Zeta Azorian. And I kind of want to put... This is a very low level, so I'm going to bring Mistani in instead of Nemo to do the tanking on the front line and buffing Zeta. No, to buff... Sorry, Azorian. Because Azorian needs to be the one delivering the killing blows. So Mistani's only job is going to be to buff Azorian. Start that battle when you're ready. And I also learned something this afternoon in terms of priorities. Attuning should be top priority for everyone. New staff default, new initiate defaults, and new apprentice defaults. If I tell you to attune to a relic, you attune to the relic. Then you think of things and stuff. So Bartok is going to demolish this, so now we can build... No, because I'm lacking ice petals. These are Prio 5, so someone should be going for it. Bartok or kids. Harvest, 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 Bartok. Go do that. Once you're done with current task, sure. And do we need some spindling to do? No, spindle is fine on the orders. We have 3 quilted carriers, which are these little boxes. They carry things around from place to place. And begin a battle. You're murderous even in game. Yes, exactly. We're gonna inspire. How much does your fireball do? You're on fireball 2. 30 damage. If you double that, that's gonna be... That would be 60 damage. So we'll need to soften them up. But if I inspire you, it's not gonna work. However, if I bolt him... Zeta, you have 36 armor. Now let's go and flow... No, let's torrent like this. So that Doran can... You can go fireball. Hopefully you double it. Although if you double it, it's still not gonna kill, but... Good like this. You're gonna put earth armor on yourself. You're going to inspire you. You can fireball crit like this. Zeta, you're going to put... You're gonna move and take Azorian's place and form it like this. You're gonna keep on taunting. You are going to inspire Azorian. Azorian, you are going to fireball. Zeta, you can now flow on him. You're not gonna... Although, if you smash, that's 140 damage that you're gonna do. You are going to... if I inspire... Except if I inspire you, it's not gonna work. So I'm gonna bolt instead. Please don't crit. Perfect. Torrent, please don't murder. If I move you instead of... Doran, I should be able to torrent. Please don't crit. Perfect, 2 HP left. Sorry for... It's your armor, Zeta, it's fine. There we go. Quest done for Azorian, who wanted to do all 3 killing blows. Completed Reaper. And Zeta completed or progressed towards the Potion Purist. You want to go 2 days in a row without ever getting craving recreation. That should be doable. And 4 days in a row without ever getting very tired should be doable as well. And Mastani and Doran need to do some medical rest, bed rest. Oh boy, these guys are going to need a window as well, and that is actually built. Enchantophone music. So in this game, the challenge is not to survive, but to kill them in a certain way. Yes and no. At the very start of the game, you have only these 3 rooms, and the evil fog, which is currently over here, and threatening to progress, is the fog has basically run over your school. We suppose killed your previous headmaster. And so your job is to actually rebuild your school in a fashion that's... Oh, you're the shrink chests. Okay, and your goal is to basically rebuild the school, bring it back to former glory, and explore the underworld because the corruption came from the underworld, and basically make the school something great, something cool again. So students are taking classes. They create Gnosis shards, which we're then going to use in things and stuff. Nastani is currently headed to his very own research lab. Check on you. You want to eat bitter gruel. We don't do bitter gruel. You would need to stay 4 days. I kind of want to cycle through initiates. Zeta, you already have 2 days without getting very tired, so that's good. Bronze dancing machine, 2 days in a row without ever getting... Your schedule should allow that. Patrick, you're fine and ready to... You're actually ready to graduate. Azorian, you want to ward things, but we don't have anything to ward, so no. And Bitter Gruel, actually, Azorian, you're ready to be promoted as well. To be promoted, graduated. SJS, we can do one more one more potion purist for you. 2 enemy parties, you just need 1 more, and you're a dark student, which is, as a shattered, terrible. And Lego, who just came in, needs to dance for a total of 6 hours, go 2 days in a row without ever getting craving recreation, and tend plants. Lego, we should be able to do all of your... They're called trials in the game. In the interest of the reason for trials is to generate better relics when the students when you decide to graduate your students. I will not be able to make this a proper roof unless I put it here. Please build this, make it a greenhouse. And I need an absolute ton of wood. So select wood, put high priority, put to chop. Bristle cones, sure, high priority chop. Sun shadow tree, high priority chop. All of the available trees, 12 shadow trees. Our headmaster is done building here. I kind of want to put, I wanted to put the arboretum here. Because it needs to be grounded, so on base ground. You don't have support. What? Wait, are you not supported? You say you're not supported, but you do have... Oh, because these are outdoor support pillars. That's fine. Learn about apprentices. Yes. I know all about apprentices. More or less. But we just finished all natural lightning. Which is... all natural here, which allows us to have a nature apprentice tree and start thinking of things and stuff. Solid as a rock, earth apprentice slabs. That would be neat as well. I want the good ventilation. I want the chimney, so we can actually make a proper kitchen soon. This class is on fire. Fire apprentice pyre. I want to unlock all the I want the medical accessories to make the hospital. And potion of strengths. Yours is mine. Quilted miner, vertical kiosk. These are dark growth. Recipe dark wand tier 2. Please add that. Meat. Yes, we could do that. Brains, tidy gardens. Is that? Oh, that's the scarecrow. I'm trying to find where the different tier 2 wands are hidden in. Frost glass, carvery, Kronbug, Kronbird, pen. I'm surprised there's no tier 2 wands in here from Thunderous Inspiration. Right, because it was there, because it's the research wand, right. Solemn pedestal and solemn brazier. There's a string, decorative column, relic plinth, up in the air. Broom rack. I want broom racks. They're so convenient. Also, this game does something extremely well, which is if you say, I want this research, it will automatically queue all the previous ones that you need, which is just... And I want this when after seeing the future, I want precognition. How big is that skill tree? This big. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 starting branches which don't merge into each other. And each push you a little bit further on the research. And allow you to make new things. Actually, the helpful helpers are cool. Wait, can yeah, apprentices in terms of priority. Can apprentices quilt? No. I'll put Bartok on top priority for constructing and quilting. Actually, top priority to quilt or aid, then construct or repair. Because the quilted helpers are just so useful. But I need someone with actually tier 2 dark. So Nemo could be doing quilted magic things. That's the only person who could do quilted magic things. SJS is a student and cannot do quilted. They cannot operate the machine. Students have very little things they can actually do. They can deliver stuff, they can tend to pets and crops. But that's about it. Why are you not... I do not understand. I do not understand why you are like this. And since I don't understand, demolish, demolish. Nope, not these. Actually, I don't need, no, I can keep the floor. Keep floor, keep floor. That was a mistake. Floor destruction was a mistake, I regret. But in terms of outdoor, we can make ice flower planters, and I need those very deep, very, very dearly. Well, I can only make 2, apparently. Sweet leaf, 180 bristle cone, so I want a sweet leaf planter, but I need wood for that. Nemo, are you teaching? You're not teaching. You're bringing wood, crafting nature wand 2. Okay, that's fine by me. Where's my wand crafting, by the way? I forgot. Where are you going with that wood, Nemo? Oh, you're going to pick up extra wood to do the crafting. Okay. I hear you. Gutberry soup. We're lacking gutberries. Bit of a problem. We're gonna have to think also of repelling the fog soon, TM. Oh right, my wand shaper is all the way up here. Lightning wands tier 1. Nemo, what are you doing? Crafting. Okay, you're picking up things. It's gonna take for ages because this hallway is way too small. Now, this is a roof. If I demolish roof as well, then build wall from here to, say, there. You know, just a good old random wall. And then I restart the roof, going from here. Bartok, please disintegrate the roof. And disintegrate the roof. Start this roof again from here to there. Minimum height. This should become a greenery as well. I have more wood, so I can make more of these little planters. And now I'm out of wood. Again. That's why I need these. I also want to demolish these pillars to put a door and a proper wall here. Because this... yeah, this needs to go. Demolish this. Build proper door and proper walls. Because that will support here. And between these two, we should be... between these two this wall here to the ground and this wall here, we should be fine. Outdoor. I would like to do a sweet leaf planter, and we don't have any sweet leaf nuts. Interesting. But I want sweet leaf nuts. But sweet leaf trees are deeper into the fog, apparently. No meals available. Uh-oh. Are we not harvesting our gut berries? Gut berries, top priority. Gut berries. Top priority. Nemo, whatever you're doing. Chopping Sun Shadow Tree. Sure. Bartok. Harvest. 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 Nemo, you're gonna grab the wild plants. Harvest. 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 Then you're gonna go on a tree cutting spree. Chop. 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 Because fog advancing in the night should be coming to here. Maybe it'll eat this one. So we don't have that long to do. Assign bed unreachable. Why? Why is bed unreachable? Oh, because this floor apparently decided it needed to be destroyed. Interesting. Why did floor get destroyed? And that's gonna be a Doran task. Sorry, Doran, you're not going to dance on the Enchantophone. Your staff, you're gonna skip that because If students can't sleep, we're in trouble. Okay, you're still listening to the enchanted phone. I disapprove, but I'll live with it, I guess. Yeah, you're trying to deliver things. Why did that place here get destroyed? I did not tell this to be destroyed. And Hibby, you'll be cooking gunberry soup. Dorian, are you gonna finish this, please? And thank you. That should make the proper schoolroom now, which I don't think is what I wanted. But bed... Assign bed unreachable. Why is that bed unreachable? Patrick, Azorian... Because you can totally walk around. The stairs... You never had problems with getting onto those. The stairs lead to there, you can then walk around. Then I guess I'm just gonna give Patrick another bed. All the same room anyways, so... Access, this one is for Patrick. And there were people we could graduate. Natalia, yes. Zeta, you're on 3 out of 4 days without problems. So Natalia, Patrick, Azorian, because we're not going to do the others. SJS, that's already 4, so we can graduate 4 students. Let's really graduate 4 students. So we said Natalia, Patrick, SJS, and no path for Azorian. Why? Oh, because of this door. Build this first, please. Thank you. Okay, now we can graduate Azorian. Lego still needs some training. Do we put... No, let's put Doran in because Doran can get some XP of it. And depending on trials, your relics will start with more or less XP, so you might get better... You'll probably get better relics if you actually do the quest for the students. But since we're a bit out of meals, I don't want too many people to be mad at me. So we're making gutberry soup. While we're making gutberry soup, people will grab it as we cook, and it'll be great. And the students graduating, I mean, they might have had a meal, but at least they won't be asking for more meals tomorrow morning. No, you're not. Azorian, you're not failing at all. You're graduating. It's just that you can't. There's no real interest in bringing a staff to the max level, unless they have the traits, the race you want, and the class you want. And currently, there's no one that I really want to promote yet. If SJs hadn't been a Shattered, I would possibly have made him a Dark Mage because of quilted people. And Dark Mages are the ones who do the quilted thing. And Fog is advancing. Ouch. That made the ritual cheaper normally. Yep, now we're just on Wormweed Pods and Viscera. I do not understand this place. I think I'm gonna rebuild. Oh, does this have to be wall? I don't think so, but let's start again. Demolish specifically this. Demolish floor. Demolish roof. And demolish this. Also demolish this. And this place will technically still have support. Even if I remove this wall. So we'll deconstruct everything, including the wall behind. And we'll see and we'll try to rebuild this as a larger greenhouse. So please build these. I need these ice flowers, and I need to get the honey drop planters in. And the smoke reed planters as well. Actually, cancel this one. Why did you say that? No, you harvest. Build with a copy of the settings. Because on these, I put a harvest limit of 500. And it's easier to put a harvest limit when you have plenty of them. When you have only one and then build copies. So Doran deconstructed that. That's okay with me. So now I'm gonna say that I want to rebuild vertical wall and a hallway in it. Spectral rift has appeared. We need to fight that immediately. Some Zeta and Lego. Did one of you needed to fight? No, not you. Lego, you wanted to dance for a total of 6 hours. You danced 1 for the moment. 2 days in a row without craving recreation, and tend plants. None of you are specifically required for your quests, so let's start the battle. Nastani and Doran, yes, because they can level up. Zeta, yes, because they all fear water. And since they all resist fire, I think I'll just bring in Nemo because staff. Although Lego, it would give you XP. Where are you? Next time we recruit students, Zekris, I'll be calling out people for chat and from chat. And if you want your name in the game, I'll just have to speak up at that time. Or pray that I remember that you were there and give names. Because we are currently graduating the students out, so your name would be in-game for just a very short time, possibly. Oh, right, what did we get for trophies? I think I should check. I should look at these as well. Oh, we'll look at it after the rift is defeated. Zeta, we're waiting on you. Come on. After that, we'll look at relics. What is strongman? Mage constructs and carves 1.5% faster. Mastani, you do very little damage, so please inspire... I guess? Inspire Zeta. Although Zeta, how much does your flow do? 37? Well, 37 from back row, doubled and actually quadrupled on him would be not bad at all. Let's inspire Zeta. Zeta goes flow on you, double damage for 148 crit. Nemo, you're... Well, we'll let Mastani tank the hit, it's fine. You're gonna go Swirling Vines on these guys. Or you're gonna go Surging Strength on... You're gonna swap with Doran. And you're gonna put the Surging Strength on both of you. There. And put a Surging Strength so our backline can... actually has even more power. You're gonna Quake him. You're gonna Inspire... Honestly, inspire Doran because Doran then gets to Quake, which is guaranteed crit and swaps positions. Flow is double damage, so murder. For some reason, they really hated Mastani. And Swirling Vines to finish. So Doran took 1 hit, Mastani took the blunt of it. And done. Okay, this is a small schoolroom. It will need a window. Build Lighting. We can make a small rectangular window. Works with me. Bartok, this is your priority. Down here, we need to start thinking of building things as well. I want, ideally, not a bristle cone, ideally a sweet leaf tree planter, but I'm out of sweet nuts. Wormweed pods. Wormweeds. Can we harvest the wormweeds, please and thank you? On this side as well. Higher priority for things. Bartok, after that you're gonna go just build the hallway. Construct the floor. Disintegrate this floor. And I guess we can cancel these. Keep those. Build. To bring things back into support. This is a mana crystal. I like to make them as mana lanterns. And the question of where do we put the lantern is the next thing. One in the classroom for sure. One in the researcher's hut for sure. I kind of want one in here, close to the greenhouse. So let's build a copy of it here. Plants not in the greenhouse or wood cuttery to stop growing. Well, that sucks. Bartok, please construct the hallway. So that people can actually see what's happening here. And I want to build a roof, a glass roof. From here to there and low. Again, this should make it a greenhouse. We're going to give some time to the medical bed. Actually, someone else can recharge that. Bartok, please disintegrate the roof. Please keep on disintegrating, please. Please keep on disintegrating. Okay, you're building that. Good. Autosave complete. Battle awaits. Yes, I know. You have, if we look at room, you are well lit. Down here it is not well lit. Lighting, I don't have phoenix flowers. Okay. Bartok, I would like you to harvest the phoenix flowers. First, I want you to hunt the Croa. And hunt the Croa nest. After that, you're going to harvest these phoenix kisses. Yo, Vanish, thank you for the stream. Have a wonderful night, Azorian. Friend me to send my name and now I'm being harassed by some children. Oh no. That's terrible. I want this. I think it's Arboretum. No, it's not Arboretum. Woodcuttery. It's... Yeah, 1 crafting rate and tree growth rate. Plant safe. 1 or more wand shaper and 2 trees. 3 or more large windows. Select goal for this room. 3 by 3 by 7 high. I think this is only 6 high. That's gonna be a problem, Miss Donnie. I might have to expand the wood to make it actually here, which would be a problem-ish. Would be a problem-ish. Also, you're gonna be out of light, which is gonna be a problem. Because you're gonna be spawning void shrooms if we're not careful. So please, Bartok, whatever you were doing. Skill level learned. Lego Fish now has level 2 air. Congratulations, Lego, on that. Because this place is gonna need lighting as well. And with this, F2 well lit. This one is dimly lit. Hibby, as much as I like you planting ice crystals, I would like you to assemble the mana lantern. Now from here, so this is a greenhouse. It's connected to walls and there. So now if I build a floor out here, one higher, as far as support allows me, build wall to similar height. 1, 2, 3, 4, and build glass roof from here to there, like this. This should make this a greenhouse as well. In which case I would move Godberry production to in here. So 2 students generating Gnosis shards. Nemo. I'm not sure. Nemo, you share classes with Hibby, so Hibby, actually go do the student things. Nemo, I would like you to harvest the smoke reed, harvest the phoenix kiss, harvest the wormweed, harvest those, and on this side we don't have any ice thingies, so nope. Harvest me more phoenix kisses. There we go. The rest can be hunted and harvested as well. Because I need to build lighting in here, and basically I don't want to do wall torches because it's horrible for lighting. So I'd rather have 1 day of shroom spawn. Risk of 1 shroom spawning because, yeah, 10 hours. Unless we get the Phoenix Kisses fast enough, in which case we'll do an emergency Bartok build, and it'll be great. This one has outside lights, so no need for lighting. It is always well lit. And this should become a greenhouse once done. The problem is I can't have a full wall like this. I can't have a full glass dome like this. Apparently the game didn't want to let me. And I kind of want this place to be supported. Bartok, what are you doing? You're building floor. Sure, build floor. Nemo is doing the Valiant building. Can we build braziers? Now we can. We have 2 phoenix flowers. Build 1. Can we build a second one? No. Lighting says 624. So we need at least 312 lighting for it to stop raining coming. Okay, we need to... Rain is not a problem in itself. We just need to make sure that all the floors are covered, and so, well, all the floors with things under. Nachtak, I would like to put a high prio on this little wall, please. Thank you. Because this one, there's nothing under that needs protection from the rain, so that's good. Lego and Zeta prefer to share a bedroom. Well, good news. Energized appendage is reached for Hibby. Oh, right. Relic. At level 6 out of 6, which is technically maxed out. 18 speed and 60 max HP to whoever is attuned to it. Right, I also said I wanted to attune to relics. Mastani, you can still possibly rank up your relics, I guess? Nope, not yet. Nope, and there's only one of each relic that you can attune to. You can't attune to any. Mage's Earth work spells. Sure. Doran, select for attuning. Mages cook faster. Except Hibby, you can still... Hibby, you're going to attune to this one because Hibby is the one cooking, and you are going to take the conviction while eating in a specific hall, because you tend to be in pain more often, although Nemo could have it. Give it to Nemo. Hibby, you're full on relics. Zeta and Lego, I don't really want to give you relics for the moment. Well, at some point you just block that person, and I don't know what to say to that. But besides, be careful what you say on the internet. But should be enough. That seems obvious enough. Put a harvest limit of 500 ice petals. We do have haulers to haul things, so hauling should happen. And even once you're done, please harvest the wormweed as well. We need all the wormweed for the... upcoming repel. Kimi, what are you doing? You're tuning. Okay, good. I approve of that. Bartok is finishing the little roof here, which is great. We might be able to spawn a void shroom here, which wouldn't be bad either. And then he'll go back to building elsewhere, so it'll be fine. Right, it's truffles that's eating all our... That's making us iron, infinite amounts of iron. Stone, please do until we have 500, actually. And iron, we have way more than enough, so truffles should be stopping now that we are not on due X amount. 500 stone is more than enough, so our wood stocks should start growing again. And Bartok will have finished the room just in time for the rain. It's just rain, not a storm, so we don't have to worry about lightning and thunder and things like that. See? Rain is falling just as all of the school is roofed. Except for this little passageway here, but it drips onto another roof, which is fine, and this has nothing in it, so it's fine as well. Is there a way to make an appeal, maybe, Sakros? Is there like a moderation team or something? Also, that is why I don't play... I limit my multiplayer games. It's slower than me and it takes like a day to get back. Well... I don't know what else to say or advise to you. And you got a 1-day ban. Well, maybe at least reporting that person for harassing you might have them banned for longer. So will this become a second greenhouse because... full greenhouse. I would really like if this could become a greenhouse too. I have so much planting and plant stuff to do that I would really want this to be a greenhouse. Nope. Why is it not a greenhouse? Select goal. Clear. Miscellaneous. Skylit open back. 4 or more planters. Okay, that is an understandable argument. Build outdoor. Well, gutberries, I think it's gonna be time to bring the gutberry planters inside, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we'll make another row of honey drop planters in the back. Cancel harvest and disintegrate. 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 Filters bring things and stuff. Perfect. We'll let the quilted little quilted guys. Well, I'm sorry for what happened to you. That's about all I can do for emotional support because I'm very unused to harassment online and things like that. I do not know how to react to those things. No, let's let people sleep. We'll let the fog progress a little bit more. It'll reach here because it progresses at the very end of the day. And after that, we'll go and in the morning we'll do a fog repel or something. Maybe he's busy destroying the gutberry planter. Founder's grave. I'm sorry, Bartok, but your grave is going to be relocated further away. Nemo is finishing the harvest that we had asked him to do, so we should have the gutberry. We do have enough for the ritual now. For the superior repel fog, yeah. We have the Viscera, we have the wormweed pods in way enough quantities. Yeah, a quilted died here. They live like 3 days. So Bartok is immediately going to re-spindle one in. Perfect. And after that, Bartok, I would like you to assemble the gutberry planters. All 9 of them. We're good on spindles. Bubble of Serenity reached new levels. Good job, Nemo. Bubble of Serenity, level 5 out of 8. Why are you at break risk, Nemo? Oh, because... Okay, stop player orders. Go take care of yourself, your food. Oh yeah, because you haven't done anything. You've skipped meals, you've skipped entertainment. Schedule for sleeping. Yeah, sure, you're very hungry and exhausted. Take care of exhausted. That should fix things. In the morning, you'll eat, and then you'll recreate, and it'll be great. What I should be thinking about doing is a private dining room for teachers. Allow students to eat on these, and teachers maybe make them their own dining room here. What are the requirements for a proper teacher dining room? Private dining room. It has to be private and skewed. It's actually not that hard. One outer wall at least 3 blocks taller than the other. Skewed rooms do not require a roof. Ideally, like really ideally, we make it a salle à manger. Plus 25 conviction to staff dinners. Except it needs small roof decorations, and I don't have any of those yet, I think. Let's see, they're considered exterior. Small roof decorations, actually we do, but we don't have the spore caps. I forgot what that noise was, but yes. Hey, there we go. 4 planters done. This is now a proper greenhouse. Technically 2 greenhouses, but sure. Creating quilted. Sure, go create quilted, because if quilted dead... actually, yeah, after that you're going to assemble the brazier, because we already have our void room. And you're going to build a copy, a second one. We're going to need 3 here. So for the moment, we're going to put sloppy 3 like this. And after you're done with the first one, you're going to assemble and assemble. We have a new carrier, we're good. In the meantime, brazier, the tasks. Yeah, the carriers are bringing things and stuff. Perfect. Mr. Croa, I do not like you roaming too close to things. Hibby, do you want breakfast, Hibby? Hibby, have early breakfast and eat the Croa, please. This is gonna be your... This shall be your breakfast. Enjoy the lurch. Sekurus, thank you very much for being here. And hopefully the chill music of the game can bring peace to your mind. We're gonna let everyone dance in Enchantophone and breakfast, and then we'll take care of things. Why can this bed not be reached? I wonder why. It should be reachable. Potion place is reachable. Recharging and rejuvenation. And this one is going to be for complex potions when we reach complex potions. Wand Shaper, I wanted to make it a woodcuttery. Woodcuttery needs to be based. But yeah, 7 high, I think I only have 6 here. Would be shitty if that were the case, but... On me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I'm 1 tile short. Okay. Someone is gonna finish this. Hibby, are you... You're tuning to the talent. Sure, finish your tuning. Disassembling the Founder's Grave, okay. Moving the Founder's Grave, I agree. Disintegrating the Gutberry Planter, thank you very much. Please build foundation here. Void Room has appeared. Bartok, immediately go harvest this. Or Nemo, actually, you're here. Harvest this immediately. I don't know what you're doing, but harvest this. It's gonna drain your mana unless someone harvests this. And now this room is considered well lit. We will not have any more void shrooms until we do something of it. Enchantophone dancing time. So morning people have breakfast and then they do enchantophone things. I'll have to do a catch up before sleep, but I think he is back from outside. Are you done dancing? Not done dancing yet. Okay. No, I said I would put one more row of ice planters. Wait. We're gonna wait for them to be finished and then we'll put criteria on everyone. This is honey drop. I might do just another row of honey drop. I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do for things and stuff here. Let's build the foundation, please. 88%, 92%, 96%. Done. So now we start building. I really like this sweet sleeve. Oh, also done. Superior fog repel. Maybe he's gonna get repel. Mastani can't level up more, so we'll let Mastani research. We'll bring Nemo in. I kind of really want to get to 7 teachers because 7 teachers allows me to do everything. So we might get Zeta in as a teacher? Question mark? As a water mage teacher? Would be great actually to promote her to apprentice though. And have her go through apprenticeship. Let's begin this ritual at least. Bartak, what are you doing? Chopping trees? No, don't chop trees. Build things. Assemble the honey job. Assemble smoke reed. Assemble the ice flower. Assemble the ice flower. Assemble the gutberry. And after the fog is repelled, not you. Oh, cancel that harvest. I think I have way enough mandrake things. New resources. Clear all new. I don't care. We're very low on wood. They need tending or something. Do it. Let's actually summon a new student as well. Ritual, summon and initiate. We want to do it with a dark one. We're going to try and cycle to get a dark teacher. We might skip on an air teacher because I don't see the point of air in teaching. But, and we'll have Bartok. Well, we could wait and give XP to Doran. Let's wait for... Put Doran here, but wait until the fog dispel is done. It should be done soon, right? Yeah, less than an hour. Because if you can have a dark teacher, like bring Zeta to apprentice and then teacher and whoever is going in Secrus maybe. Sin. Also, we should bring Sin to possibly a teacher. Okay, so that was the fog repel. We discovered crystals. Doran, you're immediately gonna summon someone, a new friend. Sun shadow trees only. Bristlecone, so we would need to repel it slightly further, even slightly further. So I think we're gonna go with bristlecone trees in what is going to be our arboretum. Sadly, I cannot move you. Put a harvest limit of 1,000 on the wood. And let's build a copy of you. One, nope, because I don't have the wood. So, wood chopping. Oh, we do have some rune wood here. Sun Shadow. Sweet Leaf. I want that. Cryo 5. Nemo. No, don't go lecture students. Go harvest. Go chop the Sweet Leaf. Please. And this one as well. Can I chop this one? No, it's stuck in the fog. Okay, so we need that Sweet Leaf and we'll... Oh! Nature skill 4. Well... Actually... Time for you to get a better wand. Can I get Hibi? No, because I don't have a fire wand. I have to get you a better wand though. Start that. Go get a better wand, Nemo. While Doran picks up the correct wand and goes and summons an initiate. Depending, if we keep the initiate will depend both on its class. We do not want a shattered, anyone but shattered. Yay. I love that our relics are gaining XP with us, it's great. It just makes them more powerful. Oh, we could make this an attunement room, maybe. Except I want that one. No, that one needs to be up in the air, right? What are your quests? Dancing with friends. Yes, at least 6 students or staff present. Easy. Solo learner can be done. And 4 days in a row without ever getting very hungry. Doable as well. Let's bring in Sin, who was raided us earlier, and possibly will join as... and they have an unknown scar effect, which is sad, but lower conviction when mage does something they hate. We might wait to see before deciding to promote what the scar is, but we'll definitely see if we can give relics. Cannot become wet. Sure. It's not very cool, not very useful, but well, level 3 mage to equip, so nope. No relics, sorry Sin, no relics for you. Zeta, do we want to attune relics? This one, well, you need level 4 mage, no relics, and this one, technically we could, max HP, speed, and power, sure. Likes gutberry meals, prefer sharing a room with Lego. Sorry Zeta, when Lego is gonna be retired, because we already have a nature teacher. Not be the happiest of... Performing one tier 2 upgrade, yes, and after that I'm gonna manually order Nemo to go to chop the 2 trees that I really want. Namely the Runewood one and the sun thingy, the thingamajig one. Maybe is deciding to chop the tree. She is, well, she is our second best nature user, so as long as Nemo is busy upgrading his wand. Actually, Hibi, if you're going to restore your mana. You can't chop this one, but you could chop this one. Nemo, mana drained. Does that mean you are... Nope, you're not yet on tier 2. No, you were mana drained by the Void Shroom, duh. Skill level earned. Sin is now... got her first level in water. So you're gonna have bonuses in water, dark, and nature. Not bad. And if I promote you to apprentice, what would dark and water? High water and dark skills with no corresponding skill reduction, okay. You would be worse at earth and fire. High water and darks. Scream Wind Arcanist. +1 air relic slots or 1 rare relic. High dark in nature. If I make you a Terror Arcanist. +1 earth relic slot. Okay. Smoke Sorcerer, 25% dodge, regains HP equal of 10% of their maximum whenever they kill an enemy for a Dark Mage? Smoke Sorcerer sounds great. Death Current, when this mage casts a non-attack spell, a random enemy becomes doomed. What is doomed? 1.5 damage from the next attack spell. Interesting. So yeah, Lightning Mage, but you're not fit for Lightning. You're nature, water, nature and water sub. So nature or water, the two neighboring. But this one, the Doomed and the Smoke Sorcerer sounds great. Zeta, what could we do with the Water Mage? So full water, we could go full water, make you super powerful in water. You have bonuses to earth and lightning. Water and dark is just no corresponding skill reduction, +1 nature relic slot. Mudslide, cast an attack spell, they gain armor equal to the mana spent. As a shattered? Sounds amazing. And you already have an affinity for earth. So, yes. That sounds super duper cool, and I kind of like that. The question is, do we have tier 2 water wand for you? Gremlin has appeared. How dare. Bartok, what are you doing? Chopping bristle cone. Nah, don't do that. Hunt the gremlin because Hibi's at the other end of the map. The question is, do I have a tier 2 rituals? No, I don't want to cancel the ritual. I have to check my wand chest, which is up here. Content. 1 lightning wand, earth wand, air wand. Can I craft a water wand too? Yes, in theory I can. Do until X. We would need ice petals, which is these, which technically they're all built now. So the first one will have, we'll put the harvest limit back at 500. Close that, copy settings, select all of you, paste settings. Same for the smokestacks. I'm going to check smokestacks 500. Copy settings, select all smoke reed stacks. Paste settings, you're a honey drop planter, harvest limit. Use harvest limit of 500. And now we build copies of you as we get wood, which is going to be the problem. Hibi is chopping sweet leaf tree, yes. I really want a sweet leaf tree planter because they are the ones that give the most wood per tree. So we're going to be growing trees in the wand shaper place, which is going to be over here. I want it to be also this one has been done, so we can disintegrate this one. In Bartok, you can do it after you hunted the gremlin, which you have successfully done. Congratulations.
You totally didn't do that just for the emotes, did you?
SP4, thank you very, very, very much for the resub, continuing that gift sub from Doran. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the support. So now that one was destroyed, so now we should be able to build Hibby, are you done? Are you done chopping the tree yet? You're not done chopping the tree. Please tell me you get me 1 seed of the tree. Please, Hibby, get a seed of the tree. Yes, you did. Perfect. So now we can build. Well, we would need more wood, but that's gonna be fixed. And that'll be before the end of the day. Nemo, don't craft the Dark Wand. Oh, you don't have the skill yet for it, so we might not be able to get the Runewood. But that's sad, but we'll live with it. Outdoor, I want a sweet leaf tree planter immediately. Because the seeds get replanted immediately, so we'll need to find 3 more sweet leaf trees to actually plant down here. Sadly, there are none over here, and they'll be taken over by the fog by then. Animus crystal. Oh, you're the battle crystal. These crystals can all be plant, harvest, chop, mine. Plant, harvest, chop, mine. Plant, harvest, chop. Nothing to mine. Plant, harvest, chop. Plant, harvest, chop, mine. Thank you very much. We have extra wood. This wormweed planter can cancel harvest, cancel plant, cancel tent, and get disintegrated. These are mostly grown, so we'll let them cancel to disintegrate those. Marduk is harvesting some more wormweed. That is a-okay with me. Everyone is dancing within the enchantophones. It's party time, which should increase whoever needed to dance in parties. It was Lego. At least dance for 6 hours. 3 days without craving recreation. And you wanted to tend plants. Sin wanted to dance with friends for at least an hour. And Sin has completed dancing with friends and leveled up. But I think in terms of schedule, this is the longest time. In the morning, they'll dance an extra hour. And I will push classes out by 1. And align tasks 1 further. And you align tasks with these. So Dora and Mastani are the afternoon teachers. Nemo and Hebe are the morning ones. Now I have... Well, I wanted to add the research for the water wand. We have water wand tier 2, yeah. So we need water wand tier 2 to be crafted. Water wand tier 2. We're still lacking the ice petals, yes. But we have plenty here, so... Bartok. Harvesting mandrake. No, please harvest the ice flowers. And the ice flower planters are going to be on Prio 5. Same as the honey drop planters. Cancel disintegrate. And the honey drop planters and Prio 5 on you as well. The gut berries, all plants are going to be 5 because either they need tending, either they need harvesting, and with the harvest limit on them that I forgot to put up here, of 500 on the gut berries. Copy settings, all of you, paste settings. With the harvest limit, if there is no more, nothing else to do, they will just not do it. And once you're done, you can go and harvest here. And I think we're gonna start making private dinner room here. Really wanted to do that for the staff. Private dining. Private skewed. Towered is just must not be adjacent to walls or rooms to the left, right, or above. Actually not that hard to do. We're gonna extend the floor just a little bit. We don't need much more. We're gonna put a specific, just a door. Just a regular door. After demolishing the roof. Roof that we built just to avoid the rain, to be very honest. And again, skewed, private, and towered. So building a door here and then building above will make it skewed. To make it towered, we're gonna put it 7 high here, or 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And on this side here, it'll be something else. Doran is building things up here. Thank you, Doran. Meanwhile, Sin and Lego are tending to the pets, Truffles, and the Biden Jelly, Wiggles. Fog is advancing. Very rude on the fog to advance on us like that. So Nemo, with getting a new wand, got a nature mage and a lightning thing. Can we make a dark fire wand 2? Ooh, we can make a fire wand 2. Do we have fire wand 2? No. Lightning, earth, air, nature, water. Add fire. And do we have the dark wand 2? I don't think so. I don't see it, because those are tier 1 wands. We have lightning 2, water 2, nature 2, earth 2, air 2, fire 2. Do until X, please. And put the water wand and fire wand higher up so that both Hibby and Zeta can get their tier 2 wands. And in terms of research, they're down in here, I think. Darker growth. Wand tier 2, so just after the medical accessories, which is going to allow us to start working on making our nursery a proper hospital. A nurse office into a proper hospital. In terms of luxury, incense burner, it needs at least 4 to make a hospital. A battle awaits, medical accessories. So if I tell this room, select a goal. If I want this to be a hospital ward, it needs to be silent, private, and pristine. 5 or more medical beds, 4 or more incense burners, and it must have large windows. And we build the large windows. Lighting. Technically, yes. Not all of them, but technically, yes. Also, since we now have support here, this is still 6. I made my entire floor 6 high. I might put a little floor up just to extend it to put... Well, I don't need to extend it. Because it has the beds, it needs the incense burners, the tincture shelves, and the medicinal carts. Which isn't a problem because it will all fit in here. And it needs the large rectangular windows, but that we can... I'm actually going to disintegrate this window. Bartok, what are you doing? You're building a wall. Well, after that, you're going to come and disintegrate this. Furniture, we have the medicinal cart. They take honey drops and mandrake roots, but we can totally put them here or even along the walls here, the carts. We don't have enough honey drops, and this is why I really want my honey drop planters. And Bartok, after that, you're gonna come and assemble this honey drop thing. And harvest the ice thingamajig. Because the interest of a greenhouse, select room, just so that it stops thing. Plants safe from any negative weather, and tends last 2 times longer. So when you tend to plants, they get a boost to growth. I don't exactly know what tending does, but nature people do it, and it makes them happy, probably. Here we can build our lighting large. It needs at least 3 large windows, so we'll put 1 here. And I do remember, quite a few honey drop places, honey drop bushes, so let's put these on relatively high priority so that from all... Oh, and it's night. Bartok, after that, you're gonna come and harvest these spore shrooms. See if you can harvest all 3 tonight. It would be over the night. I doubt it, but you never know. At least get 1 or 2, because those attack your mages when they walk by, reducing their morale and thing. Sure, finish the harvest. You'll probably grab only 1, but I'll live with that. And then we'll be resuming to here. Oh, this is wall. Please build, instead of wall, build this as floor, please. We're gonna build a door here. But this technically can be just a hallway because it's free in resources. Build wall from here to here. Build roof. Make roof silly. Sure, make roof silly like this. That room will be finished, we'll have windows, and it'll be great. Do you really need both windows? No, you only need 1, so we might actually steal one of the windows from the kitchen to bring up to here. I'm not fond of you walking too close to me, you know. Feeling... Hall, yes, there is a hall order. Do we not have I feel like we may not have enough creepy crawly... Ooh, you're actually on the 3rd mushroom. I am very impressed, Bartok. I did not think you would get all of those over the night. This one is going to be a prio 5 to haul. Yes, Bartok, actually, please. Oh, okay, no, Gurgle the Quilted has claimed that wood, so thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This wormweed planter can be, yeah, it's planned for disintegration. We'll let someone else do it. Possibly Hibby, question mark? Also, how big are you? You are a 2 by something, yeah. So we'll do maybe just 3. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. It's gonna be class C, although it might not work. Might not work, so let's not take the risk. I was going to say we do 1, 2, 3, well, 3 in the back, 1 on each side, and the wand maker in the middle, but that sounds like a stupid idea. So we're just gonna put 2 trees next to each other. One thing, close the room off, and maybe make a greenhouse for trees and things like that elsewhere. Also, because it's closed, we'll be able to add more support wall here, and I might extend the greenhouse once more over here to actually make dangerous plants, namely spore shrooms and other joyous things that we have not discovered because hidden in the fog. Okay, Doran is building. Bartok, would you please mind actually assembling, because Doran is building currently. And Doran can build a lot, unless he's going to classes. Nope, he's going to dance with people. Got up early and decided to do some extra. After that, I would like you to assemble the medicinal cart, which is going to take you quite a while. Also, do we want another student? I think I want another student. Summon initiate. And we will summon with an air wand? Sure. Air wand student. Once people are done dancing and Doran is actually heading to classes. No, he's not heading to classes because he's afternoon teaching with Miss Donnie. So in the morning, he can do the building and the ritual to summon a student. So as soon as you're done dancing, we summon the initiate. So that he gets his full recreation. And Lego, I'm sorry, but I might graduate you today. Because you're not getting the craving that. Well, you would be getting the Dancing Queen. We can wait for that. And nurture, plant nurture, you're getting it as well. So, give you a little bit more time. Oh, you're right. I put them 2 hours of dancing, so. Dauntless, high conviction. All stat grades are boosted 1 + 1 ultimate cast per day. Cool. That's your trait. Done. Summon initiate. Doran, please summon initiate. After that, you can go back to building. Nemo is going to go and... What is Nemo doing? Crafting wand. Okay, crafting a dark wand. Okay, sure. I can live with that, because we summoned Sin, so obviously. Sin, you want classes with nobody else. If/when we promote Zeta, we can do that. Otherwise, we'll just do a little schedule for you. And food focused 4 days in a row without going very hungry. Normally, you shouldn't get very hungry with the schedules that I have. Student needs a teacher. Yes. Nemo, go lecture students. I could put Hibby, but Hibby is busy hunting dire rats so that the dire rat population can start again. Hunting the crow nest, yes, that is very important as well. Bartok, when you're done building this, you can disintegrate the wormweed thing. And then... Ooh, has anyone claimed on this? Nope. Nobody has claimed this. Why are the haulers not hauling to that? This is the only crafting project around. Do I not have enough haulers? I think I don't have enough haulers. Let's go to 5 quilted carriers. Doran still has a little bit of time this morning, so he's finishing the soon-to-be teacher's dining room. Which will just need, well, it will need many, but... Build a copy, we will make... not exactly there. Cancel that. Put it smack in the middle. Doran, no, don't. What are you doing? Building roof. Okay, you're going to grab the resources. I can agree with that. Okay, the quilted are bringing things and stuff. Finishing roof. They're bringing nice petals and wood. Yeah, dining table now just needs assembly. Quilted, why are you not bringing things here? Placemaker. Bartok, at some point you're going to assemble the large rectangular window. And then we're going to shift one. Although, select goal. This is going to be a dining room. Ideally, this will be a salle à manger. It needs 3 or more windows, and that will replace with 3 or more larger windows later. 25 or greater luxury. The room gives some luxury. Build. Lighting. We have the small round window, which costs very little resources. I kind of like it. Clear room goal. Select room goal. It needs small roof decoration. I hate the fact that the salle à manger requires ceiling decorations. It's bedtime for me. SP4, have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Sleep well, and catch you later on another stream, possibly. Private skewed. 1 dining table. Okay, not 2 dining tables, Miss Donnie. Cancel the assemble of that. Build. So I need at least 3 large windows, it said, right? 3 or more large windows or 1 huge window. Let's build the windows for the moment. Odd window, ice petal, phoenix flowers. This is technically the width that we'll need. Maybe he's actually making quilted. That's cool. That's good. Making another quilted. Bartok, you're building a large rectangular window. Once you're done, you can come and assemble the dining table. While the quilted are bringing up the things for the odd window. Gremlin has appeared. Gibby, would you mind hunting the gremlin? Thank you. Which means we need another sweeper. Gremlins do damage things, and I hate it. That's also why I wanted a fire mage teacher, is to hunt these things. These little nuisances. Yeah, and they destroyed some of my stone that Truffles had made. Rude. Or at least that was near Truffles. Do they need 2? Oh, they need 2 wide to go through. That's why. I'm not making it wide enough for these guys to walk through. Oh. That changes things. That's why they didn't bring things here. I mean, they can walk here, but this ice box has to be first harvested. So Bartok, please harvest. Once you're done with over there, because it's going to take ages. Nemo, you're not teaching. Harvest this, please. You'll go resume doing your wand afterwards. You're going to harvest and destroy this box. Stop. Disintegrate. Nemo, you're right next to it. Disintegrate, please. No, Quilted was able to march through a one white space here. So they should have been able to, so that was a lie. Build copy with settings, because if you're able to walk between one with planters, yeah, you should be able to arrive to here. Liars. Build copy with settings 2, 3, and I want to bring them all the way back to here. No meals available. That's a problem. Got berries. Cryo 5s. Nemo, I'm sorry. Don't craft the dark wand. I know you really want to craft the dark wand, but harvest, 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 harvest. Harvest the 6 gut berries. Bartok, you're building the dinner table. Nemo and Hibi. Hibi, you are eating. Okay, you decided to eat the Croa. I'm perfectly fine with you eating a Croa. We have the slop. Plant parts. Nope, we really don't have anything to eat. Wow. I thought I was doing better in previous runs in terms of staying on point with the feed. Apparently, I wasn't. Okay. Nemo has finished his dark wand. You know there was a mana lantern right next to you, Nemo. But yes, go and harvest the gut berries. You're so super efficient with that. Then you're gonna plant back gut berries. There we go. Bartok, instead of harvesting, because other people can harvest, assemble, because other people will need harvest. Because then they can actually grow. Nemo, what time is it of the day? Is it? No, you're crafting, so don't. Bartok, you're going to harvest and harvest. And then we're going to destroy these. And tonight, Fog is gonna eat probably the Runewood tree, sadly. I would love to be able to get it, but Nemo is still learning his plant skills, so... Bartok, you're gonna come and assemble these odd windows. This is technically a dining room, the staff dinners, so I'm gonna allow this. Access is going to be only, no students, only staff. And then we'll add the luxury to make it, it has 11 luxury, it needs 25, we can build luxury. Wind chimes. I don't want to work on the incense burners though first. Between the large windows, and I'll put them on, can I put them on the very front? No. Actually, I can. I can put them right over the door if I had the smoke sticks. Hey, look what we have here. Smoke sticks. Darker growth. We can make our dark wand tier 2, so let's wand crafting, add a wand order. Dark wand 2. I wish I could know exactly how many orders I had here. Do until we have X, and do it before the other, I'm gonna say older wands. Maybe in Zeta tomorrow morning you're gonna get new wands. In theory, Zeta, no, because I don't have the water wand. Hibi, Nope. If only I had the wands. What do we need for Fire Wand 2? Wood, Phoenix Flower. We have the potions, okay. The Water Wand requires wood and ice petals and potions of recharging. And the Dark Wand, void caps, and wood. So we need a lot of wood. So I think that Nemo in the morning is going to go... Is not going to be the one teaching. Hippie's going to be taking care of classes. And we're going to go wood chopping. Sin, what are you doing? You're hauling. Okay. What are you hauling exactly? I'm not exactly sure. What are you coming to haul? Nope, you changed your mind. Okay. Okay. You do you. Maybe it was the small carcasses, question mark? Although that's probably claimed by a Quilted. Nope. Quilted is coming to haul something. I don't see... Oh, here. The eyeballs. From the crow nest that was hunted earlier. Doink. Can someone please priority haul this before the next rain comes and destroy it? I would be very sad if that one Phoenix Flower were to die. Speakle. Una, new Raven Mage. You want to defeat 2 enemy parties with recommended mages level 2 or higher without using any potions. Easy. Charge a mana lantern 3 times. Easy. And defeat an enemy party with recommended 4 or higher without any ally going unconscious. Easy. And I would like, and you need your level 1 lightning skill so I can force you to go and refill the mana lanterns. Shouldn't be too hard. So neither Hibi nor Zeta nor Sin can get a tier 2 wand yet. This one can then be disintegrated. Bartok, when you're done with that, you can disintegrate this. Wormweed planter. And I need to rebuild them up here because we're gonna need them. I need a somewhat... I'm not gonna say stable, but... Oof, 72 wood. And I could do a row of Phoenix Kiss. Because if I do a row here, I can make a second row there. But I think I'm going to do a second row of those. And we'll put the Phoenix Kiss at the very back. And we'll work from there. Wait, I want you to harvest first, and possibly tend. This one I want to disintegrate, so stop harvesting. And don't tend on that one. And you didn't have a harvest limit, so that's... I'm not gonna say A-okay. I feel like 2 sweepies is too much, but 1 is not enough. Let's stay on 1, and just to save crafting time. Because Sin, when she becomes apprentice and or teacher, she'll have the ability to do very quick, very efficient spindle thingies. The question is, do I want to promote Zeta and Sin straight to teacher, or do I, once they have their, or do I want to promote them through the apprentice cycle? Yeah, and we'll be on 300 light when the second odd window will be in, so we'll be good. We'll be good for that. Una is up early morning and decided to go pat 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 on Wiggles the mid jelly. Speaking of mid jelly, eyeball. You could make ectoplasms. You don't already have ectoplasms. Eyeballs is infinite. 4 recipes. You have them all. Truffles, iron stone. You could do sculpt stone and cinnamon, but well, I don't need the cinnamon yet, so I'll make it anyways. Do until X, but pause the recipe. And go to 60. At some point we're gonna activate the recipe, but for the moment, just pause it so it doesn't try and do anything. Dance time. And I think we're gonna go explore more of the underschool after the thing and stuff, because we need wood, and there are places with a lot of wood. Lego finish completed. Dancing Queen bronze. Lego, is there anything else you could do? Yeah, nature tending, we can do that. Una. You attack the front row of enemies. You attack the strongest enemy. So, Una, you'll be safe. You have the Potion Purist and the Defensive Duelist. So Party Mages level 4 or higher, it's this battle without anyone going unconscious. Please don't go unconscious yourself, and it'll be great. I want Nemo and Doran. I want Hibby in. Yeah, let's bring in Hibby instead of Mistani, so Mistani can go and do the researching and zapping at the thing. And, except this is gonna nibble on morning classes. Actually, no, bring Mistani in. That way Hibby can go to morning classes with everyone else than Una. So, Una, we should be getting your, well, 1 level of this and 2 levels of Defensive Duelist. After that, we'll manually order you to recharge all 3 mana crystals? Question mark? Yep. Okay, we have ice petals. Good. Bartok, after that, I need wood, so we're gonna go and chop all the wood that is near. Chop those. And we'll send you on a harvest like that. And as soon as we'll let Hibby do the classes, and we'll send Nemo on harvesting and chopping on the other side. So you, Hallowed One, are weak to air. We don't have weakness to air. You're resistant to lightning, so I might as well inspire someone else. Who gets the hardest? Growth is not much. Swirling Vines is going to be doing more, but Doran is going to be doing way more, so inspire Doran. Who is going to actually quake, so that Nemo can actually change them around at will. Ooh, that's actually quite strong. Yeah, because air doubled on them. That actually would have been very powerful if I had thought about it, but you know, smart. You are weak to earth. So this time Inspiring Doran is useful, so Doran can go smash and should... Yep, murder. And multi-strike. Done. And we barely got hit, which is great. 1,680 XP from level 1 to level 3. Una maxed out. We can have Una be Sekros for the moment, although we are going to be retiring Sekros. Or retiring, graduating, technically. Retiring is for teachers you don't want anymore. Stone, iron, and smoke pearls. And Nemo, no. Kibi, you are lecturing the students. Nemo, you're gonna be chopping trees, starting from the faraway ones. Chop. 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 Chop those trees, please, and thank you. Bartok, what are you doing? Oh yeah, you're chopping trees, right. I did order you to do that. Mastani, you're on medical rest, yes. Once you're done medical resting, you'll disintegrate the wormweed thing. And you'll harvest this wormweed. You do have a 2 in nature, it should work. Lego will graduate you with Hibi tonight? Question mark? You just need 6 more tending, so you'll go tending. We might give you we'll give you another day. Taking away the Gnosis shards. And Nemo, once you're done, you're going to, well... Ingredients unreachable. What? Insufficient ingredients for Dark Wand at tier 2, right. We should be having, yeah, this is claimed for hauling, this is claimed for hauling, good. Pick all the things up. Nemo does wonders at chopping trees. Skill level earned. Nemo learned nature skill level 4. Sadly... Ooh, can I actually chop the rune wood? Nope, it's caught in the fog. Boo! How much would I need to push back the fog right now? Smoke sticks, phoenix flowers, ice petals. Well, look what we're trying to grow here. Trying is the important word. Yeah, you're chopping the sun shadow tree. They will be coming for the woods, hopefully. I'll keep the headmaster busy for a while. And Hibi, yeah, when you're done lecturing students, because we want all the Gnosis shards we can. Thank you. You're gonna come harvest smokeweed? No, come and harvest the Phoenix Kiss. Because that's gonna be more Phoenix Kiss seeds for here. Students can tend to plants, it'll make them happy overall. Also, Sekros, you wanted to recharge things and stuff, right? Yes. Please, okay, you're restoring your mana, cool. Then you're gonna refill this mana lantern, refill the mana lantern, and refill the mana lantern. Mastani is done deconstructing. This one can be, cancel harvest can be disintegrated. Disintegrated! Maybe once you're done, Nemo, stop, Nemo. Oh, stop carrying dark. I Actually, no, craft the wand. Craft the dark wand. Maybe once you're done, you can come and disintegrate this wormweed planter. Sadly, we don't have a second sweet leaf tree planter. Harvest amount 1000. For these, enable the copy with settings. No, because I'm missing the seed. Sad. Decorators completed bronze charger, as expected. I said I needed a line of wormweed plants. Which technically I should put, if I put here, if I put it, no, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna lose one tile anyway here. Boo. Inconvenient. Well, I guess we might as well do... And I can only do 6, because if I do 8, it's gonna be a problem. Bartok, you're chopping Sun Shadow Tree, yes. I'm gonna put these on priority 5 for hauling so that they are hauled by the quilted faster. So that if the fog decides to advance, it doesn't eat those things. So we should see, yay, little boxes. Wood is being put into storage. Perfect. This place needs luxury. Nemo has made a dark wand. Sin, let's actually level your wand up. Although, no, we'll wait. I want the fire wand to... we have what is needed for the fire wand, and we have what is needed for the earth wand and the water wand. Nemo, you are crafting the tier 2 water wand. I approve of that. I will be moving the wand shaper down here at some point. I wish Quilted could deliver things to places. No meals available. Come on. Nemo, you ate, right? You ate? Yes. You are going to harvest. How hard is it to harvest gutberry plants? When they are on your top priorities, guys. You know, it's something like your survival that's implied with that. Not starving and stuff. And actually, these dinner rooms... Oh, I have to make on one. Access. No staff. Students and apprentices. Copy the settings on this one and paste on the next one. Meaning that teachers will be should be eating here in their dining room. And not the common room, so they will be happier because they have a common room. Okay, Nemo has finished the wand. No, the potion? Okay, finished the potion and is now bringing potion to place to make wand. So that's water wand, and after that we should be making the fire wand. Wish I could see the recipe for fire wand, like here, without having to open it like that. Crafting fire wand. Wood, phoenix flower, and potions of recharging. We should have those. Oh, right, I remember also another room that I wanted to do. I wanted to do a big attunement room. Big, or at least an attunement room. Then I got distracted by a dinner table. And I can't build floor up from here because it would consider it as non-support. The attunement room. Relic room. Library needs to be silent, so not adjacent to rec room, workshop, ritual room, or classroom. That's doable. Plus 100% attunement speed, yes please. Well, 50% at least. 3 more attunement benches, 2 more small roof decorations. Ugh. But I think we have those. 20 or greater luxury. So it means small roof decoration. Chimneys count. Small rooftop decoration. Provides site protection from lightning strikes during thunderstorms. Because this one needs to be small because of this. Let's move the wand shaper to here. Which for some reason, wait, cancel the move. Is there something blocking? No. No, it just takes 2 like that. Okay. And we'll put a bristlecone planter. I need another tile of foundation. Construction, foundation. No, research selected. Okay, now I can do more. Recipes for meat, brains. Filters that can mine and chop would be very cool. Fertilizing and tending would be even better. Well, tend and harvest. They require ectoplasms and brains, which isn't too hard to do. Large, well, that one requires frost glass, so no thanks. But yeah, I think we're gonna go for help comes naturally. Maybe not for the quilted that can chop and repair. Actually, no, that's silly. Because we won't have anyone with the skills to do it. Because it requires, yeah, skill 4 dark. So Dragon Walk to start making a proper kitchen could be an idea. Cronebug to do refinement. Advanced minerals and crystal reagents must be hatched. Yes. We're gonna go with that one, and we'll see what we need for apprentices and things like that. Like, oh, you got to tend to the plant, right? You did not. There are 5 plants. Are there any plants to tend? Yes. And you are eligible for harvest, please and thank you. So that should be Lego on that. We won't be getting you won't be getting your dancing machine because apparently you're too slow to go dance. There we go, nurtured silver. And just to start getting things ticking, we will graduate Lego immediately. Bartok is gonna do it because we're doing that during the night. Begin the ritual, please, and thank you. After that, Bartok, you're gonna come and assemble the planters. And shrink this, and then assemble the incense burners. While I go back to research. Okay, Kronbug was added. Unstable anemone, and that would be cool. Classroom Essentials chalkboard. That's also great. Uses to promote initiates to lightning apprentices. Yes, that's also I need to unlock those as well. So much things to unlock. Fancy beds we don't need. I want the class essentials for sure. Then we're gonna start unlocking things for people. Earth Apprentice, no thanks. Fire Apprentice. What did we say we wanted to make Sin? Sin we said was dark and... yeah, dark and fire. So we will want the fire thing for Sin Apprentice. This class is on fire. Zeta. What do we want to do? We could do full water. Able to cast more times the ultimate water spell, which is damages all enemies. Each ally is healed for 25% of total damage dealt. I like it. Again, what are the others? High water and air, except you haven't not really specialized in air. Geyser, Arcanist, lightning relic slots or rare relics, Current and flow gain a 50% crits hit chance, and critical hits deal triple damage. Ooh, Steam Sorcerer. Yeah, we're gonna want 2 fire mages. Well, fire and dark and fire and water. Steam Sorcerer, and the other is, I forgot the name already. Mudslide. When the mage casts an attack spell, they gain armor equal to their... No, we wanted to do a Mudslide Sorcerer, so earth. So fire and earth apprentice things. That one would be on the planting, branch growth, and soil. Solid as rock. This one. We're gonna put solid as rock on second. No, I want the class... well, no. Solid as rock. Then this class is on fire. Then the classroom essentials, because we're not going to get to build classrooms until we actually have these done, so... Fog Incarnation approaches. Well, time for everyone to do have a terrible night. All teachers, you're hunting. And the other students can't hunt this, so congrats students, you're safe. Lego, you get to sleep one more night. This thing is going to target one of our rooms, namely this one in the staircase, which would be terrible. So we'd have to fight it immediately with 4 teachers. Because the room is basically inaccessible as soon as the fog thing explodes. Which would be tragic. And this thing has 300 HP, so... And it's depending on people's fire skills, so 1, 2, 1, 1, 3. And obviously they have a certain limit in terms of mana. Masani, you're hunting, right? Yes, you are hunting it. And the problem is going to be when it starts going through rooms because, well, it goes through rooms. Yep. Hibby's out of mana, which means Hibby's going to march to here, recharge. How are we doing on the fog health? Yeah, still have to do 100 damage before it reaches the font. Before it reaches the room. I'm not very optimistic on our success chances. Maybe has resumed. The question is, when will it start going up? Because if it keeps on going like this, then up, we're fine. If it starts floating up like this, we're screwed them. Okay, 50 more. I'm starting to become way more optimistic. Come on, get it before it kills. Get it before it blows. Get it before it blows. Gonna be close. Yes, they got it! Performing graduate ritual. Thank you. Sorry, Lego, you're actually going to get woken up in the middle of the night. This has been destroyed, so we can build another tile of foundation. That way, nothing else will grow here. Mana Crystal! Let's build a copy of the Mana Lantern, I guess? Maybe not in the dinner place. I don't know where I want more Mana Lanterns. Mana Lanterns are cool, but I never know where to place them. This would block people's pathing because of the torches. Down here doesn't have much sense since there's the mana font. I don't want to put one near the greenhouse, but it's already the case. This would not block anything and have another source near up there, I'm gonna say. Or we just put one generic one here and we'll see what we do. Bartok, after that, I would like you to shrink the Wand Shaper. Assemble this, assemble this. Assemble the incense burner. Assemble the wormweed pod. Assemble the wormweed pod. Assemble the second incense burner. Please and thank you. Chest, we will move the chest to... We're gonna leave one tile for the... Actually, we can rotate this like this. One like this, and normally had two chests up here. Wait. Oh yeah, because one is moving. Which one was it? It's this one. The other one we're gonna move. Put back to back. Build outdoor. Sadly, we don't have the sweet leaf nut, so we'll put the bristlecone planters out of caution. Yeah, because I'm going to want to put the wall right behind them. A place to grow bitter ice. Yeah, we would need to build these. How many do I have? Just ask for requires stone. That's interesting. Build. We're not building chests. Building. Construction. Nope, no wood. No wood, no door. Listening to the enchantophone. Hibby, you're in charge of classes this morning. Not Nemo. We just need to get to school schedule so that we can have Nemo do the chopping of the trees. Or about infinite wood. Mastani is going to be researching Dorn, is going to be teaching in the afternoon. On, finish dancing, guys. You're lecturing students. Nemo, time to set your work schedule. I'm sorry, but I am taking the chop, 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 chop. 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 So that with the wood harvested and chopped, we're going to be able to build the 2 planters and the last window that's going to be needed here. That's going to be possibly a Doran task once as soon as we have the wood during the morning. Mustani's going to stay up there and Hibby is teaching. Fully trained! Sekris is fully trained. Congratulations. Congratulations, Sekris. You just need one more fight to generate a decent relic, so we're gonna do that possibly now. Sin wants classes on her own, and 4 days in a row without getting very hungry. Yeah. Let's go fight with you, Sekris. Oof. Although you're a raven, so that should be fine. We're not gonna take Nemo, we're gonna take a fear fire, so we need to take Hibby. And round 1 attacks an enemy, inflicts fearful 1 when it hits an enemy. Yeah, we need to crit we need to crit their faces off the earth, off the face of the earth. And Sekris, please don't die. And I think this afternoon we'll put a schedule with Sin wanted solo classes. Is that 2 days in a row without ever getting Craving Recreation? I wonder why you haven't gotten it. And Sekris, we will retire you as soon as this map is done. Oh no, we'll just send Zeta to destroy things at the other end of the map during afternoon classes, so Sin gets her 25 casts on her own. Can I build a copy of these of this one? Yes. No, because honey drops. Can I build copy with settings? No, because wood. And obviously I sent people to explore, so nobody's harvesting that. But I want to, I'm gonna say get Sekris out. And I'm sorry for you to skip classes. It's a free schedule. Can you go tend to plants? Sin and I could have Bartok teach, but for just an hour or 2, I'm gonna say just pause. So, front row has sustaining, cannot be knocked out unless at 1 HP in this combat slot. Incoming nature attacks deal double damage. And removes sustaining, except these guys don't do nature damage. It's all water damage, so we're good. Fireball is going to be glorious and needs to be cast as often as possible. They are also weak to air, so we'll be doing bolt on them. I'm gonna put you like that. Mana burst, that's cool. Shield of wind or multi-strike. 2 times 33. Murder. I don't want to start stacking fearfuls, so smash on you, because that's not gonna kill. Earth armor yourself. Fireball didn't crit, sadly. Bolt murders exactly, but Bolt could go do more damage. Multi-strike murders. You have 4 stacks of fearful. I don't want you to be terrified. So we're gonna flip Doran and Hibby. And you're gonna go quaking on them because that's how you're gonna do the most damage. We're gonna fireball, hopefully crit. Nope, no crit. Bolt you. And double multi-strike you. Everyone got hurt a little bit, but that's okay. We got the some spore caps, which will be hauled at some point. Sekrus, you have some misfire chances, but that's okay. We will immediately start to graduate you with Doran as a teacher. 3 trials fully done. Graduate Sekrus. Actually, while we have teachers around... no, Nemo, you're on a chopping tree spree, so we'll have to have Doran do the summoning in the afternoon, or Hibby in the afternoon. We'll have Hibby in the afternoon doing the summoning once Hibby is rested and out of mid-rest. But since she was in the back row, she took quite a few damages, but we can't do much against that. Okay, planters are almost there. Wormweed planters. It takes so long for you to do things, Mr. Headmaster on skill 1. Mustani would have done... Yeah, student needs a teacher. I know. Dorn, you are assuming you're performing the ritual. Yeah. And now you're on mid-rest. We got a haste pinky. Let's actually look at attunement bench. No, that's not how you do it. Relics. What is the new one here? Skull of Serenity on Earth Mages. Permanently increases this mage's conviction by 2.5, but higher levels would give better results. Nemo, do you have an Earth Relic? You do. You have the Bubble of Serenity. Serenity, permanent conviction boost. We will actually have you attune de-attune to this one and attune to this level 1. Yes. Food stained feeder. I think you've capped out, right, on Nemo? No, still gains XP, okay. And Hibby, what are you doing, Hibby? Creating quilted. Okay, good. You create quilted. We need quilted carriers. Bartok, you are making the incense burner. Good. Once you're done with that, you are going to move the chests. Shrink that. Shrink that. Dorn, what are you doing? Lecturing students. Okay, good. I approve. And Hibby, once you are done with creating the quilted, you're gonna come and assemble the bristlecone tree planter. Nemo, how are you doing on chopping? You're chopping! Good job, keep on chopping. Actually, no, Nemo, you're gonna come and assemble the bristlecone. Hibby will come and destroy things here. In the meantime, Hibby, you're going to come and hunt the Croa and hunt the nests and harvest honey bushes until we can actually send you to destroy the planters once Nemo is done chopping the trees. And Nemo, you're going to be assembling the mana lantern. Because you do need to get lightning charges, and assembling things does give you lightning abilities. This is assembling chest. Okay, yeah, you're bringing the chest. Good. Creating a second quilted carrier. I will not protest against that. Harvesting gutberries. Sure, harvest the gutberries. Doran teaching. Yeah, Cronebug, solid as a rock, which is going to be... Yeah, the Earth Apprentice slab. Which we're actually going to try and start making it here, because that one can be built here. It needs to be grounded if I remember correctly. If I say F1, this room, it's not going to be a woodcuttery. Clear goal, select goal. This is going to be a classroom. So it's considered workshop. And not woodcuttery. Classroom, sorry, Miss Donnie. Geomancer's Hall. Earth Apprentice slab, 3 more stacking stones, which is 2 by 2. 2 by 2 on the ground, 5 high. So we have the ceiling for that. Chalkboard, not a problem. Earth Apprentice slab is 4 by 6, so it will fit exactly in the hall. So this one, I'm gonna say easy-ish. And no luxury, no nothing. So we'll select, make this a goal for this one. We won't have the stacking stones for quite a while, because if we look at research, Bartok research, and we look at stacking stones, this requires skill 6 lightning, which, you know, not possible for Mastani. He's capped at 5. So we would need a tier 3 lightning wand for that, which, problem. You just want to dance while destroying things. Sure. And so you'll be our first, Zeta, you'll be our first apprentice, and once you're done doing, I decided you're going to become an apprentice. First you're going to get a tier 2 earth, tier 2 water wand. And Nemo, once you're done building that, you're going to disintegrate. And Nemo, once you're done with that, you're going to craft the fire wand so that tomorrow morning Kibi, Zeta, and Sin can go all 3 together to get things and stuff. Okay, Bartok has claimed that task. I will not call that out as bad. Put me walls. And remind me, yeah, we can build this very high and connect it with the greenhouse to possibly make a 3rd installment of the greenhouse for dangerous plants or more regular plants. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can finish the row like this. Unreachable object, which one? Right, because Bartok decided to build the wall first. Build the door, please. So that people can actually reach things and stuff. Nemo, you're building the mana lantern, right? Because I need you to work on your lightning skills, which you're not going to be working on otherwise. Mana Lantern has been built. And Zeta, yeah, you have purposeless learning. Don't worry, tomorrow you'll have less purposeless learning. You'll be good. We'll just have to distract you for long enough for Sin to cast things for 25 times. So that Sin can get the solo learner XP. And after Sin is done, it's because Zeta, you're done with your trials. Yes, because for some reason you're not getting the dancing machine. Which I don't understand, but... Oh, Zeta could attune to that. No, level 4 mage. Well. The glowing axe head gets excited. Max HP, speed, and power. Yes. This is an amazing relic for you, Zeta. And yeah, we're gonna need the mudslide to make you a mudslide sorcerer, so we need solid as a rock to be researched. But at least you'll have your wand, which will allow you to go up to level 5 on your own, so you'll actually be learning something in classes, which will avoid you being, I'm not learning anything, I'm not happy. Which, you know, coming to a mage school and not being feeling you're not being taught is a perfectly valid reason for being unhappy. I wanted to check the room of which I always forget the name, which is, oh, but that's considered a workshop, and that's adjacent to bedrooms and the infirmary. That's no bueno. I might have to do like a one wide hallway, which would be a pain. Although I'm pretty sure I could move the planter, leave a space, and still have access. Book of Rooms, because it is under woodcutter. Woodcuttery. I might be annoyed. Is the woodcuttery in here? Yes, I just saw it. So it is a workshop, so it's not going to be silent. So these bedrooms are going to be bricked, so will be the infirmary unless I close it here. Spectral Crow has appeared. Yeah, oh, crap. Bartok, what are you doing? No special task. Please hunt Spectral Crow. Please and thank you. It comes... Hibby? What? What? No, Hibby. Hibby, come... Something you'll do very fast. Hunt this little guy. Don't... I know you don't... You're a wolf kid. You don't care where you... You don't care where you sleep. Also... Jelly. Yeah, Crow Corpse. Someone should bring you that. Because you should be wanting to do eyeballs first and foremost. We have way enough Viscera, but we don't have enough sinew. We do have a Crow Corpse. Where is Hibby and what is she doing? For some reason you would decide to do something before going to bed. Silly Hibby. Zeta, please go to bed. Thank you. For some reason you don't sleep. Raven people and Shattered people, I noticed, tend to sleep like sideways in their bed because they're smaller than the others, so like, I don't need to sleep in the length of the bed. So wand crafting, we have water wand, we have dark wand, and we have fire wand. So Hibi, Zeta, and Sin, you're gonna be all three together in one ritual. Once you dance tomorrow morning, you go and upgrade your wand. Although, if I do Sin separately, it will allow Sin to have classes in the morning with Nemo, because Hibi's gonna be busy in the ritual with Zeta, and get her thing without having to send Zeta on doing silly things. And then hopefully Zeta could catch the end of the day, end of the morning classes. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. And we're gonna need a place for the crone bug. This to be... It's just missing the luxury. Private and skewed and with a max dining room. It needs to be towered. So we can still have things under. So we can technically still expand if we build foundations here, and maybe if the crone bug fits here. We'll see. We have to start thinking about ritual and pushing back the fog as well. We're on Wormweed and Vithera, so we could also do that. One student. Do we want another student? I kind of want another student. Summon another initiate. We'll have Bartok do the summoning. Let's have a fire student. Why not? The battle awaits. Yes, in the incendiary crystal. I would like Zeta to level up a little bit more before we go after the crystal. But Zeta, with the relic you currently have, you are gonna be an amazing fighter, even though you're shattered. Shattered people have very little HP. They hit like trucks. They have terrible HP. They tend to have very good speed, very good power gain, and very good mana. But they have terrible HP. But as Shattered, the power of Shattered is that when they start a combat, they gain armor in battle and are immune to many illnesses. And their armor in battle, they gain 100% of their HP at the start in armor. So you technically would start with 120 HP, which is far from bad. And the glowing axe head will only give you more and more and more. Wait, Shattered, Temperate Serenity. It does... Wait, is this? No, this attune power is Excited. So it's not even counting in the bonuses from the relic. I should have thought about relics. Same thing, this one, the Frost Glowing Journal. More max HP, speed, and power for Zeta. That's gonna make you a very, very, very powerful mage. And Water and Earth. It's gonna be glorious. We're researching the solid as a rock. Yes. Also, I would like a water apprentice after this one. We're gonna summon two students. We're gonna only have 2 apprentices. And I think now we're gonna start thinking of promoting students into apprentices. Summon another initiate and summon me a water initiate, please. Bada is gonna be SP4, who went to bed, but SPFAR, congratulations, you are now in the game. What do you want to do? You want to dance for a total of 6 hours. Easy. Participate in a ritual while full. Should be doable. And cast 75 times in a classroom. Should be doable. Also, we're going to have to find a way to distract you so that Sin can get her classes on her own. Let's actually put you on a specific schedule. You're not going to classes this morning. Custom schedule for SPFAR. With the morning that has recreation like everyone, but then you have a full day of tasks. And more and 3-4 hours of recreation in the afternoon. Eating. More recreation, so you're going to get your dancing queen immediately. And you're going to be participating in the ritual. So, although you're not hungry yet, we'll manage the ritual so that you are exactly at a time where you can participate in it. So your schedule is also going to have eating. You're just about to eat, you're gonna recreate, and then you're gonna eat again, just to make sure that you're full. Gutberry vines. I need the gutberry vines harvested because we don't have many meals yet. I've been slacking on that research. Gutberry vines, high priority for harvest. And on this side, similar thing. Gutberry vines, high prio, harvest. And other student is going to be on exactly the same, thing. So Sin will have her classes on her own while Hibi and Zeta level up their wands during morning classes. Everyone is having breakfast, including SPFAR. Waverly. Waverly, what do you want to do? You want to destroy 3 objects, okay. Participate in a ritual while full. Well, we can try and do that. And neuter. Waverly, we're about to rename you. But you are gonna go here. And, let's rename you after a streamer I enjoy. I'm a friend of the channel. Bang. So you're eating, and then off you go. Once you're done eating, yeah, staff is eating in the staff room, perfect. For bonus conviction. Phoebe went and grabbed herself a dire rat, obviously. Now everyone is going to go dance in the Enchantophones? Not yet, because it's still morning eating time. So people are going to get distracted and then turn around and go to Enchantophones. And as soon as they start going for classes, we will send people. So Hibi and Zeta, let's prepare the ritual. Tier 2, we can do not Sin. We want Hibi and Zeta with a tier 2 wand. We'll wait for that. We'll have to be a bit more careful about Hibi's Bartok, what are you doing? You're harvesting. No, please build. Please assemble. Assemble. And assemble. And shrink that afterwards, please. Doot, 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 doot. really like the dancing animations. They really hit the mark on those. These 8 beds, I did not, well, I can't do it like that. Access, I checked, yeah, all students and apprentices, good. So stop now is class time, so Nemo, you are gonna be, yeah, you claim the lecture, good. Which means here we can come tier 2 wand upgrade for Ibi and Zeta, yes. So they're gonna pick up wands and march out from there. They might have to walk all the way up here and before walking out, but the chest hasn't been moved. Because Bartok has been silly, Doran is harvesting, which is fine. Luxury. Now we also wanted to start a ritual with SPFAR, who needed to be doing a ritual while well fed. Your schedule for eating. You are full. Perfect. Ritual. Superior, repel fog. We are going to bring in SPFAR. And we need to bring in another teacher. So it's going to be, I guess, Mastani. We're going to delay research a little bit to do the fog repel. Yeah, because Hibby is busy doing her ritual. No, we'll bring in Bartok because we don't need... Well, no, because you're worse than Mistani for repelling, apparently. I get 60 with Mistani, so... Sin could only come in here, so no. Sin is being taught... Oh, but Sin is being taught by Nemo, so no, we're gonna... Actually, we're gonna take a little bit less repel, and we're gonna have Bartok do it. So that normally, yeah, Sin is getting her casts on her own. The other 2 students are eating and idling, which is, well, SPFAR is participating in the ritual. Lang is eating in the common room. Now you're scheduled for tasks. I'm just gonna wait until Sin gets, yes, idle student, I know. I know Lang is idle, I know. Oh, we can start building our crystal augury up here. Crafting. Except I need ice petals for that. Well... Remember these planting things? Lang, you wanted to destroy things, right? You wanted to smash things. Yeah. How about Lang? You come and destroy some... Mandrake. Nope, you can't destroy the Mandrake. Sunshadow Tree, nope. Can you shush your convictions? You cannot destroy these. Can I? Nope. Can I mark you not to haunt? Oh, I need to mark them for destruction first, right? Destroy Mandrake, destroy Mandrake. Destroy Mandrake. Lang, your tasks are gonna be to... Nope, requires fire skill 1. Boo! Cancel, destroy, cancel, destroy. We'll find more things to destroy later on. Sorry, I almost got you off, but Sin is taking a personal class, so... He's 13 out of 25. You'll be able to join in soon, TM. What... You can't, well... Lang, you can't even recharge because you would need lightning 1. You only have 1 in water, which is basically nothing. Even for hauling, you would need something, so I'm sorry, Lang, but... But for the moment, we can't. So, sorry, but you're going to be idle for a little while. SPFAR full ritualist, which is, yeah, full ritualist. SPFR reached level 3. SPFR reached level 2. Who has it? Attuned to Dorn. This ritual is still going on for 1.3 hours, which should be more than enough for Sin to get her... Yeah, 3 casts. To get 3 casts off, that's gonna be easy. No, because Sin is not in here. Sin, can I tell you to do this? Nope, I can't. Really, Sin? You're on morning tasks, I guess. Well, I guess Zeta is gonna join the idle schedule. And she's gonna recreate a little bit more, which might actually help. So, when you get a tier 2 wand, which is soon TM, you know, soon TM, you get a new thing, which is defeat an enemy party with recommended mages 7 or higher without any ally going unconscious. Zeta, you can attune to this one because you need mage level 4, obviously. But you're gonna go craving without craving recreation, at least today. You're going on the silly schedule. There we go. Sin got her focus thing, so everyone can go back to taking classes. Although Zeta, I kind of want to put you on... Zeta, you're gonna have your own schedule just to make sure that you are very happy and never craving recreation, Zeta. You get, so just like everyone, you get time in the evening, you get eating in the evening. You also get recreation in the morning. And one last time before bedtime. Something like this? No, you're gonna get recreation before everyone. Recreation middle of the day. And we're gonna push back sleep. You're gonna go sleep a little bit earlier than people. You'll still eat with everyone. You'll still recreate with everyone. Doesn't really matter, actually. You can stay on recreation here. Painted Mana Lantern has appeared. Ooh! Can fight that. I'm up to fighting that. Sin, you need to start the ritual to upgrade your wand. There. Sin now prefers eating in a room with Zeta. Good for you. Sin is in a ritual. And it's not tier 7. I'm gonna want Nemo in here. Because I absolutely don't want the Mana Lantern, so I need Mistani and Nemo. Dorn is our tank. Hibby could be here. You want... I mean, we could bring in Zeta. Let's bring in Zeta. Zeta is going to need levels to attune to better relics. So she can come in. Sin would be great because of Dark, but I don't want this to stay because it gives Thrumming Headache, which is minus 15 conviction to all students, which is annoying. Student needs a teacher. Yeah. Hibby, can you supplement? No, you cannot. Schedule. Hibby, please join this schedule. Can I have people on several? Oh, we can have both. Ooh. No, because it removes them from all staff. Okay. So, Nemo... Wait, nope. Can't do that. Schedule Nemo. Remove Nemo from this schedule. Nemo, you get generic staff. So for the moment, we have 3 teachers, and we're waiting for Zeta. Wait, Zeta. No, you can't because you're not yet level 4 after this fight. Now you can go up to level 5. And you can get, well, more water levels. So up to 4 in water, and you did get a +1 in earth, which is great. I don't know if it's always the same, but it's great. If I buff you up in here, that's gonna be +1 to water and +2 to earth, so that'll put you on 5 water and 5 earth. And then the tier, this is gonna push you to tier 6, to level 6 on water, and 5 or 6 on earth? Question mark, plus a random one, which matters way less. And then Zeta, you'll be going. More exploration of the spine. Exploration of more of the spine would be cool. I do not want to hear of the Tainted Mana Lantern because it attacks all enemies and does a decent amount of damage, so Mistani, inspire Nemo. Nemo, you're gonna move to frontline because... And we're gonna go Swirling Vines on you. Crit plus weak to earth makes murder. Zeta... I mean, you have 64 shield. Have both frontliners. Mistani, wait. Nemo hasn't been hit yet. So we'll put you in as a tank for the moment. Move there. And low. Attacks an enemy, raising casters, and lowers enemy power. So it doesn't really matter. Well, it does because Dorn is going to be smashing. Smash for 68 damage doubled. You're not gonna kill, so soften them up so that Dorn can actually smash them. Although you attack single target, right? Strongest enemy applies minus power. Armor up. Inspire Doran. Doran smash them. Right, they're weak, so you did quadruple damage. Perfect. You can flow this guy. He should be attacking Doran, who got armored, so only Doran took damage on this fight. I am very happy with that. Just put a surging strength. Why not? And doesn't really matter because we're inspiring Doran, who is going to do a smash murder. Doran gaining XP, good. Nemo gaining XP, good. Zeta gaining XP, good. 20 void cap stones and Viscera. Good job, guys. Good job. Victory. Sin is still upgrading her staff. In terms of research, we are almost on solid as a rock. Zeta is on schedule. You have classes or recreation. Zeta has a very specific one for 2 days at least, so that she can get that. This is recommend mage level 7 or higher without any ally going down unconscious. I'd really like to get to that one as well. The incendiary crystal, what? It's recommended mage battle mage level 8. We do have Zeta, who is going to... I'd like Zeta to be level 4 so she can attune to the other relic before we do that. So Zeta, please gain a level... Please gain a level of XP, please. Foodstained Feeder has reached level 7, or 5 with Nemo. If we wanted to repel the fog, we're on spore caps, honey drops, and mandrake roots. Nope. And again, I can't do this room here, so we'll have to rebuild it slightly further off. Which annoys me. Please disintegrate this one. Cancel attend. Bartok. No, don't harvest mandrakes. Disintegrate this. Actually, hunt the nest first. Then disintegrate this. Sweet leaf. Nemo. Chop sweet leaf. Can't get the rootwood trees, and well, maybe tomorrow. Maybe actually tomorrow. Actually, you could chop this one first, then this one. I'm not gonna bloom the egg jade plant anyway, anytime soon. Maybe now that you have a tier 2 wand, with tier 2 wand, you gain a victory need, which means you need to hunt, as well as dealing damage, killing enemies, and emerging victorious in battle. Yeah, you never got your solo dinner from Trials. You like being outdoors. Let's add some hunting. Bonus hunting. Can we build copy of this one? Yes, we can totally do it. And yeah, we're gonna need another level of foundations because we're gonna need to shift this entire room by 1. Not this foundation. Founder's Grave, please. Contains Bartok. I guess I can't move it underground, which is very sad and silly. Guess we're moving the Founder's Grave to over there. Nemo is wrapped in a tangle of vines. No! Bartok. Go... remove bounds, not you, and why? Because there's a trapdoor vine here. That trapdoor. This trapdoor. Nemo, you could have harvested the trapdoor vine, but apparently I missed it. So you got attacked. And we need to get you before the fog. So, Bartok, you are immediately doing that. And then you're rescuing Nemo. Okay, Nemo got pushed by the fog, which is good. He's not lost in the fog. You're suffering and taking damage, I know. Bartok is about to save you, so... Bartok, come on. And after that, if Nemo can get unbound and hunt the trapdoor vine, I will totally harvest the trapdoor vine. How long does this take you? Okay. Nemo, harvest the trapdoor vine. Bartok... can't harvest these yet. You can harvest... you can chop this, though. Okay, trapdoor vines, once attacked, will no longer try to attack. These Hall Prio 5, I absolutely want these. And this is why I would have loved a Shattered Nature Mage. Nature Mages are immune to these trapdoor things. Actually, Nemo... no valid storage. Ah. Then we shall make... Bartok, once you're done, you're gonna come and do this shrink chest for me, please? 2 white is just what I don't need more. Build door. Wait, 3. Can do 4. And then I'm going to cancel things so people can get through. Why can I not? Because it's full. All my chests are full. Guess I need to build chests. At least I can move these. If I don't... I need to move them away from the storm, so we'll move them to close to home. Trapdoor vine, and move there. And Bartok, actually, don't chop the sweet leaf. So we did get the fog and, well, finish the sweet leaf then. So chop this. Move this. Oh, it's claimed by cultist. Actually, no, chop this. Okay, move claimed by Bartok. Okay, and this one is... It was claimed by chest thing, so cool. Bartok, you're then going to harvest this, because it's nighttime and it's a shroom, and they only are harvestable at night. Nemo is recovering from the... Ooh, 4 days of spore shroom rash. Wow. You stayed very long time next to spore shrooms. Not good. Very no bueno. Did Mistani finish the research? Yes. So we can also build teaching the Earth Nature Apprentice Tree. We do like this. We can put the decor things in the back and still have people walk by. So we can actually build a wall, a door here. I don't want to put it in the kitchen, well, the scullery. Move the scullery here and move this here. Yeah, let's cancel this. Let's rebuild it closer to the wall. Actually... Oi. There. Yes, I know, I'm starting over and over again. I want it to fit like... Can I fit it like this? No, I can't. Okay. Fit like this. Because kitchens, they need to be, if we look at F3... No, not F3. F1. This. F1 is only not 1. This is not going to be an advanced classroom Mustani. This is going to be workshop, kitchen. Kitchen needs to be grounded and pristine, and has so grounded, pristine. And has 2 more chimneys. It doesn't need to be elevated. So I think, yeah, we're gonna have the earth thingy in here, and then the kitchen in here. Which is fine. Easy. And then 2 chimneys can just fit right here on the side, will be good. Small carcasses. I think we're gonna have to do a hunt on dire rats. 9 dire rats. Hunt. Moving Thorntooth. Yes. Do move that away from the fog. Then we're gonna start building the door here. Our tooth has been moved. We need to build copies of the blank chest. This one. Or actually these chests which are storage as well. Build a copy with settings. You can fit it here. And I think I'm gonna start building rows of chests here. Like that. And in the morning, Mustani is going to be assembling the Nature Apprentice tree because... 8 hour, hello! Yes, I tend to do long streams, especially on Fridays, because on Fridays I have time, it's the weekend. Ooh, we could put a little chest here, exactly. Make our little cozy medicinal cart, yes. Refinement, luxury. Incense burners, yeah, we have the smoke sticks and the smoke pearls. One here, one there. And we'll just need the tincture shelves, which require iron, but iron is converted from wood with truffles. Or we just go down in the school and do another battle, which also would be an option. Zeta, you need the level 7 or higher, but I would really like you to be level 4, but grumble, grumble, grumble. Sin, you need... Oh, Sin, you still need single classes. Oops. You have Dancing Queen and Eager to Learn. You need to destroy 3 objects, tend, and participate in ritual while full. Let's remake the silly schedule for Zeta and silly schedule for the others as well. So that Sin can get her first 3 casts. Actually, the others can just join Zeta's schedule. SPFAR and Lang can be on it. So that they have at least, and we'll put them a bit more recreation in the morning, just to make sure that they don't participate in the same class as Sin. So they can all go dance together up here. Staff is eating in the staff room. Congratulations, staff. Eating terrible dishes, but they're eating, which is important. Now you're gonna go dance in with the Enchantophones, if I'm not mistaken. No, Nemo is gonna do... Yeah, you're gonna change your mind because... Okay, I think I want to do dancing, then feeding every day. Because it doesn't take an hour to get the... Feels like it doesn't need an hour to get the recreation field. What is this game about? This game is about rebuilding your magic school. The previous school, you have the Founder's Grave here, and his ghost, who is basically your savior in all cases. He's terrible at everything, but can do everything. There's a fog curse that regularly comes in to eat in our land. Just checking. Crystal Cone, Sun Shadow. Yeah. So yeah, the fog advances every night. So at sunset every night it progresses and threatens the school. We have to repel the fog regularly, build the school above to greet students and progress, while we explore the underschool, which is the ground under, and fight battles until we find the source of the curse and beat the curse. And rooms that are plain with bricks like this, school rooms, they are generic rooms. You can make specific rooms which give specific bonuses. This one being an intermediate classroom, it gives plus 100% learning rate and XP while learning. So students taking classes here learn faster. This is the common room, which is extra conviction to students who sleep here, eat here, and party here, basically, or relax here. They do it on the Enchantophones here. Currently have 2 people dancing. dining room, which helps staff, morale, etc., etc., etc. And right now we are currently working on shifting this slightly about. Build a copy of this with settings, build me one and not two of them. SP4 has completed Dancing Queen. Perfect. So currently I want Sin to be having classes on her own. For some reason there's no teacher coming. Kibi, what are you doing? You're hunting dire rats. Nemo, you're lecturing students. Okay. Nemo, go teach students. And all of the students that come in have... You can speed up their XP gain and their leveling by completing their trials. So Sin wants to have 3 classes, well, cast spells while being taught 25 times while being absolutely alone. So we're working on that. You have a system where you can manage the schedule of people, priorities, what task will they do, what task will they not do. You can manage to meal prep and not meal prep, but meal management. You can oh, that's how you do it. It's with custom groups. There we go. Sin completed the solo learner bronze thing. So now in terms of schedule, I still want Zeta on her specific schedule, which has a lot of entertainment and dancing, because she needs to dance a lot to never be lacking recreation for 2 full days. So hopefully today and tomorrow she'll be getting her XP from that. So go 2 days in a row without ever craving recreation, so she's basically partying a lot. But now the other 2 students can join the... So SP4 and Lang can join classes. So can Zeta, but the regular initiate, apprentice and initiates schedule. And I wanted to make, so it's with groups that I manage that. I want a morning teacher. And morning teachers are edit. Non-member. Members are Nemo, add rule, membership, selected groups, Nemo and Kibi are my morning teachers. Done. You 2 are members. Done. And then we're going to add another custom group, which is going to be afternoon teacher. For the afternoon classes, and the rule, membership is none of morning teachers. Done. Add rule, status, no, not status. Membership, you need to be if I edit this to say you need to be all staff, it puts Bartok. Yeah, but Bartok has and I'm going to say membership is not specifically Bartok. So Doran and Mastani are morning teachers. Kibi and Nemo are so they're afternoon teachers. Sorry, Hibi and Nemo are morning teachers. All the students are out of are out of that schedule, and Bartok stays with all staff. But that means I can make specific schedule. So Doran, Mastani, Hibi, no. Doran, Mastani, and Hibi Sin. And this is actually called afternoon teachers. Yes, this is the afternoon teacher. We'll put a custom schedule for morning teachers. So afternoon teachers is this. Morning teachers, they get, so... Wait, first we put the recreation back in. I said I wanted to flip that. Let's actually flip these. Not for Zeta. Zeta is gonna eat alone for a few days, that's fine. So first you dance for 1 hour, because you don't need a full hour of dancing to be happy. To avoid craving recreation. So you're gonna dance for 1 hour, then you're gonna eat. Except for Zeta, who has her own schedule. This is going to be the morning teachers, because we have our schedule for the afternoon teachers. So then, afternoon teachers, you're going to do tasks. You do tasks in the morning. Oh, and in the evening I need to put the eating in the evening. Eat in the evening, eat in the evening. In the evening, everyone eats together. So Bartok is all staff. All of the others have... But Bartok basically doesn't care about which group he is. He just does his own thing. He's on tasks all alone. He never recreates. He never eats, never sleeps. And could do classes, but I'd rather him not do classes. This is the first time I actually play with custom groups and things like that. So morning teachers, they are going to be teaching until... They're going to actually take over in the afternoon. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 each. Morning teachers, they're going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like this. So morning teachers, they teach and then they do their tasks, take care of the school before going to bed. I might actually put just more classes in the evening, because this feels like a lot of time. How long is this between them? So that's 11 hours between 2 recreation periods. I want to extend the afternoon. Well, we'll see. We'll see. For the moment, we have morning teachers, so Nemo, Hibi. Afternoon teachers for Mastani, Doran. This Nemo, Hibi's schedule can just go away. So now I have morning schedule, afternoon schedule. Let's initiate all apprentices, and Zeta, as soon as she gets her thing, will be done. Okay, Sin is done with her solo learner. And I would really like Zeta to gain a level. Bartok, you're harvesting mandrakes. Stop harvesting the mandrakes. Come assemble the planters. All the planters. Assemble and assemble. We are going to need construction. We're going to need a door. Doran, you're building a door. Perfect. I couldn't have hoped for better from you. And then we're going to build wall. And we're going to do void shroom spawner here. Yeah. Ooh, maybe I can actually pull this up. Ooze has appeared. Oh, because our broom sweepy sweepers have not been brooming enough. You are restoring mana. Sure. After that, you're gonna go after the ooze. Hibby. Where is Hibby, by the way? Hibby was far away, possibly hunting Kroa or hunting dire rats. Which is fine. Hibby likes to be outside and to hunt things. It is part of her job with cooking. Stoney, you need to be not... Because Bartok is terrible at assembling things, and I need you to assemble the chests. Cannot reach for spell. Okay, I guess I'm gonna cancel those, I guess. And those are just gonna be generic storage, sadly. Okay, you're restoring the mana at this mana lantern, fine. Astani is our best builder. Well, assembler. It's furniture, we're happy to have Mastani do the thing. Mastani has a 5 in lightning. Skull of Serenity, who is that? It's Nemo's relic. Do we have other relics that we could, should, would give to kids? No relic for Doran. Nemo, you're fine on relics. Hibby, you're fine on relics. Zeta, I would really like you to get this one, but you're not level 4 yet. Sin, I guess you're gonna work on attuning to this one. SPFR, you're sadly not gonna stay, and you're not gonna stay so you don't get relics. Sorry! Small, they broke my window. Rude. Doran. Please repair. Sure you restored your mana. Dungeon room. Oh, I need someone to restore this. Bartok. Sin, you're actually in classes. No, wait. Go refill the underschool ward. Hopefully you get there in time. Otherwise, we're just gonna get a battle again. Which, honestly, to farm resources ain't that bad. I'm totally not opposed to that. Here I wanted to build a crystal augury for Crafton. Crystal ball, wood, ice petals, and brains. Sure. Can be built here. And in luxury, we can't. Tincture shelf would be for... Tincture is for hospitals. So we can add those shelves on the side. One here. Can I build a second one? Yes, I can. And this is going to be our tiny cozy hospital. Skill level earned. Level 1 fire. Congratulations, Lang. I'm going to need a copy of the brazier. And Mastani, today is a no research day. Today is a build things day. Assemble the brazier. Assemble the chest. Assemble the sweet leaf. You were never the teacher to teach, so it's fine. Come on, sweeps. Do the sweeping. Struffles is eating our wood and making our iron. We still have quite a bit of time before the fog is in before the fog closes in, so we're good on that as well. So we are, for the moment, safe-ish. We can also demolish. this in theory. Before you wanted to destroy things, right? You're the one you just want to cast. It's Lang who wants to destroy things. Where are the mandrakes around here? Mandrake. Destroy, destroy. Destroy. Lang, please. Destroy. 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 That'll be your ritual thingamajig done. Oh, and there's also all of this. I might take also another day tomorrow to build this, although this doesn't need to be done super duper fast. So, grumble grumble, it'll be fine. That's actually, wait. No, we'll be able to move the planter. Cancel that. Cancel the assembly of that. I need this to be deconstructed first. Hibi, you are eating. Good. Eat. Poor dire rat. Cooking gutberry soup? No, I would rather, please, if you could disintegrate the walls. The door has been claimed. Okay, Doran is on the deconstructing. Good. Doran, where are you going? Harvesting smoke reed. No, 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 no. Disintegrate. And then you'll be building this as soon as this one is disintegrated. Sorry. Thank you. Sweet leaf planter. Build a copy with settings 1 and 2, except I don't have neither wood nor the sweet leaf nut. Hibi, what are you going to? Destroying mandrake. No. Hibi, chop tree. Destruction of mandrake is for Lang, who's on 2 out of 3, 3 out of 3, 2 out of 3. Okay, so we'll be at 3 out of 3. You'll do 4 out of 3, and you'll be happy. Nope, because you're out of mana. Well, too bad. Just cancel the destroy on this one. Mastani, no, Mastani, stop going back up there. Don't do research. Today is a no research day. You're gonna assemble this and assemble the cart and the tiny chest before you go to bed. This is gonna be moved to here. Why do I have 2 lightning wands? I say do until X and you build 2. Game. Water wand, fire wand 1, earth wand 1, air wand 1, dark wand, nature wand 1, lightning wand 1. Then we have lightning wand 2, dark wand 2, water dark wand 2, fire wand 2, earth wand 2, air wand 2, and nature wand 2. I have all the wands queued up for crafting. But do until X. But for some reason you decided we needed 2 earth wands. I guess that means we summon another earth initiate. Because hell, why not? And we'll have Hibi do the summon. Fog is advancing. Love to get these crystals. Also, it's nighttime. If you can, come and harvest the spore shrooms. Great, Lang, you're gonna finish the destruction of the mandrake, and then you can go to bed. Level up, Pyromania. You're happy. You're leveled up. Now go to bed. You're still on tasks. Okay, you're still on tasks. Please chop trees. Hot dog. Yeah, harvest the spore shrooms. Drink. New student. Gia. Yukajin. Congratulations, you're in. You spoke. Yukajin. Welcome, welcome. Your missions. You want to go 2 days without becoming hungry. Easy. Land the king on 3 enemies during battles. Nope, that's not gonna happen for you. I'm sorry for that. And eat in a mess hall, common room, or house common with at least 6 students or staff present. We need to hire another student for that. Could be possible. Although, not certain I want to do it. So, possibly gonna skip as well. I actually wanted you to manifest, hopefully, an Earth Relic. Doran, well, ideally I need Fire Relics, but someone else had room for Earth Relics? Nope. It's fine. We can do with more. You're sleeping with the other initiates. For some reason, SPFR has claimed a top level bed and not a bottom level one. Nature Apprentice tree, that will be when Zeta gets her promotion. In Sin, we wanted to do a fire thing. I don't want an air, although what would be dark and air for you? What would be dark and... No, dark and lightning. Dark and air? Not interesting. Dark and lightning... We could do that as well. But leveling up lightning is a pain. And as much as I don't really like what you got with your tier 2 wand, which is yet another... I could keep you on full dark, though. Because I really want a dark staff. We'll see. Astani, so you get some sleep. Go get some sleep. At least some sleep during the night. Okay, you're moving that. Perfect. After that, this needs to be disintegrated. So Bartok, after that, you disintegrate. And then we're going to build copies of them. So move this, please and thank you. Then you disintegrate these. I'm actually going to move the chests. No, shrink and shrink. Sweet leaf, build a copy here. I want construction. I'm gonna want a door here. I don't have one wide window, so we're gonna go with moving this brazier all the way to the back so it doesn't bother. You're gonna shrink that brazier, and then we're gonna build, because it needs to be... The woodcuttery, yeah, I need to keep it away from the other rooms. And it needs to be 7 high, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just put the a floor up there, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So floor needs to be here. Which means we're going to need one more tile of roofing here, of flooring here. Means this guy can go up to here. Do I want to close this off yet or not? I think I kind of wanna. Like this. Build a door and a spiral and a ladder down to here. Yeah, let's do that. Can put an archway at the end of this. Build, not foundation, floor, which is going to go from here to there. I have never played with ladders, but it is time to play with ladders, I guess. At the very far end. Going something like this. Yep. So this is going to be lit. This is going to be enclosed. And I'm going to need also a roof. It doesn't touch a greenhouse, yet covers... Ooh, I like that shape. That silly shape. Perfect. So that's going to be a lot of building, which is going to keep Doran and Bartok busy for quite a while. I can also demolish this, and I can build... Actually, archways is going to be way enough. And this is going to be sports room spawning section. Like this, and walls. It's just expensive in stone, but we have plenty of stone in our lives. Actually, this one can't be a hallway. Because I can't set a door priority on that. Build a door here. Oh, this has been built. Miss Stunny, what are you doing? Researching? No, don't. Well, yes and no. Because Sin and Zeta still need to earn levels, so please assemble the sweet leaf. Assemble this. Assemble the cart. Assemble the tiny chest. Assemble the incense burner because you're not teaching. Ah, you cannot reach that one. Okay. Assemble the incense burner, and so we'll have Bartok build that tincture shelf. Maybe you are cooking gutberry. Okay, when you're done, I would like you to come disintegrate this. For this room to be a wood cuttery. One or more wand shaper and 2 or more trees. 1 tree, 2 trees. I don't want to double the amount of trees. Because trees would still grow in here. And they're gonna need lighting though. How much lighting do we need? 504. So a bit more than 250. This is 150 per. We can do 1 at least. And we'll put a second one up here. Once we have enough wood. Nemo, you're teaching, right? Harvesting mandrake. What's the obsession with mandrakes, please? Can I know? No harvesting of mandrakes on this side. the mandrakes on this side that at some point got put on high priority. Down to 3 for the moment. Nemo, your priorities should change, right? Your priorities did not change, but let me tell you to change your priorities. Chop these. These are going to require a teacher. It's Hibby who's going to be... Wait, why is it Hibby not... Because no student is actually currently present in the classroom requesting classes. That will explain things. Build a second small window here. That's also going to be a task for Mastani. Doran, I would like you to wait. How can this hallway not be supported? You totally have the support structure. And Bartok, when you're done with that, you start working on these. The hallway shouldn't have any support issues. Yes, oh no, because it becomes wall under it, and so it needs to be connected to another floor. Got it. Understood. I get it. So this, if we look at the room, should... Incense burner, tincture shelf, medicinal cart. We have 1 and 2 tincture shelves. 1, 2, 3, 4 incense burners. We have the 5 medical beds. And tincture shelves are on their way. So this should become a hospital ward. It will also have the one thing that we need for the revive ritual in the tiny chest, which is wormweed pods. Wormweed pods will have highest priority of storage here. You just need 1 wormweed pod, so it's not much. Doran, could you actually build this? No. Bartok. Bartok? Build this. You're gonna be catching up with these. Build this. The rest can wait. So build construction walls from here all the way up. Okay, Bartok, I'm going to do it like this. Priority 5 on this and this. And this. Because when this is done, then on Prio 4, you're going to work on roofing this off. Lang now likes using nature. Well, good for you, Lang. You're only level 1 in nature, so I'm very sorry for you. You're just here to generate water relics for possibly Zeta. Zeta, I would really appreciate if you leveled up. And especially if you got your dancing machine as well. Just saying. Suggesting an idea there. So midday classes are changing. Masani's on the incense burner. Then there will be the tincture shelf. And then the other incense burner, or the other way around. And then we should have the wallpaper in here change from infirmary to proper hospital ward. Bartok, you idiot. Please construct floor. I told you Prio 5. You had it. SPFAR completed, eager to learn. Good for you, SPFAR. I want you to cast 75 times something in a class, and you got it. SPFAR, you're ready to actually be graduated. You don't have any friends yet, so... yeah, you could actually be graduated today. Bartok, construct this. Ladder can wait, but not the ground here, because the flooring here will bring support to this hallway. So will these, but that's a future me problem. Construct this. And if that's not enough, we'll have you build the walls here. Now, Bartok, I want you to construct this hallway so that people can actually come and assist and build it down here. Hibi, I'm sorry, but would you please finish assembling that Phoenix Planter's Kiss? And I feel like we could go up to 6 quilted. Underschool Fog Ward depleted. Well, I guess we get a battle. Does anyone want to fight? Yes, you want to land the killing blow on 3 enemies during battles with recommended mages level 2 or higher. Possibly? Earth Smash on Lantern Keeper, we could try. We would need to bring them forward and play with them. I want to blow this guy up though. So Hibi, you want to be victorious, so come on in. And we're not going to bring in Zeta, we're going to bring in you. Although, what's the level recommended for this one? 4. Okay. So no, this is going to be our setup. So Nemo, turn 1, pushes this back into the thorns after we blow it up with Hibi. Weak to fire. Then we bring this guy forward and beat him up with Doran and Dukajin. And Doran going to teach means, well, some kids may not get teaching today. Because the other potential teacher is busy doing things in the hospital ward. We need this one to be built, and these two to be built, and we should be fine. So if this, yeah, woodcuttery, 3 or more large windows. Well, we should have the wood for it, so cancel the assembly of this one, cancel. Can we build lighting, large windows? Nope, we're going to be short on void caps and spore caps. And at least put 2 in and we'll... So Mistani, after doing this one, you need sleep. Yes, you had a rough day yesterday, so after this you should be going to bed. Which is hurting your conviction because you didn't get enough recreation nor sleep. So, Fog Battle again. Ooh, Flame Lash. We're gonna be 1 damage away, but Dukajin wants to do Killing Blows, so... that's gonna be 100... No, 11. 10, that's fine. That works. You wanted to land Killing Blows, so you need to land at least 3. There goes 1. Just put a growth on this guy. You're gonna smash for over 140. 140 exactly, to be precise. Fireball doubled would not kill, and you're not weak to fire. So even if we had crit that, we would be fine. And 16 on the smash. You put up an earth armor. Nope, he got killed by the vines. Oops. Well, at least you got 1 in. And we got some stone, some sinew, lots of sinew, and some stone. Underschool ward, priority 5. It requires dark skill, but what is actually the it's warding. Okay. Priorities warding. Bartok, you are on top priority for that. Zeta completed Dancing Machine. We can now remove her from the silly schedule and have her take many more classes. She also leveled up to 4, which means she can get her, not the water relic, the other one that's gonna increase her max HP. Another excited relic already equipped on this mage. Boo! Okay. Glowing axe head that can go up to 6. Technically, I could drop that relic, which is attuned to Temperance Affinity. No. We'll keep that for another Shattered Mage. It's fine. So you won't be getting any stronger. We'll let everyone take the bed rest that they need. Namely, Doran. Medical rest, thank you. And we need to work slightly on our luxuries in here in order for this to become a proper, not a dining room, but private dining room. Currently it's just a dining room. We want it to become private. It is private and skewed, it just needs more luxury. So we need to find 14 luxury. Build. Sadly, this does not count that. And it also needs windows probably as well, right? 3 or more windows. Just windows. This is horrendous, and I'm all up for it. This is less horrendous. Luxury. The kind of luxury doesn't really matter. Bookshelves is scholarly luxury. That's 2, 2, 3 on this, but it's very expensive on the iron side of things. So let's go with bookshelves. I like the concept of the wind chimes, though. Can I put a wind chime? No, I can't put them above the door. I have to put them... 2 wind chimes, so that is 4 luxury. Ooh, that's 6 scholarly... Yeah, but I need 1 more void cap. So that is 2 and 2, so that's 4... 6... 8... 10... want to do 2 more of these above the windows. Just need a little bit more iron, that's fine. Fog incarnation approaches. Whoops. Alright. All programs have been interrupted to hunt fog incarnation, as long as you're a teacher, because the others can't. What room is it targeting this time? Targeting the bedroom. Yep. Terrible room to target. Do not recommend. Oh, and Doran was down here building a... I can't have students come down here and deliver. That's fine with me. So we need to cast 300 damage on it. I think it's gonna blow up. Which is gonna be a problem because we're gonna have to fight the room with possibly no one being... some people being unable to go into the room. Unless we build an emergency staircase from, like, here into here, like a ladder. Worst case, yeah, very worst case, we cancel the large rectangular window, or we just build a ladder here so that people can go around. I'm actually gonna anticipate that. I'm not even gonna wait for the incarnation. So from here all the way down, Bartok. We're gonna be building ladders. Okay? We're gonna wait a little bit so that the carriers do the carrying thing. Yeah, because this guy is gonna blow up somewhere. We're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna manage to do 300 damage before it reaches the bedroom. If we do, great, and we'll cancel the ladder, but I doubt it. Actually, Bartok, try and hunt because it seems... No, we're actually gonna make it. Interesting. I would not have guessed that. I would have bet against myself there. Another mana crystal for more mana lanterns. Cancel ladder. It's good. Bartok, please assemble the large rectangular windows. I need light in here before it becomes obscured by fog. And in the morning, we'll go and do another chamber down here for iron. So probably gonna explore a little bit more of the spine for some, just a little bit of iron. No, I want the big iron. Although, no, we have the Larvalina sty, so we do have potentially infinite iron. Question now, no, we don't yet have a good production of wood. Also, I could just extend the glass roof of the greenhouse to here. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, cancel this, and we're gonna extend this once we get the next iron down there. And here, it's gonna be a Bartok building program on its own. Because this door is going to be access only quilted and Bartok. Because in these hallways, I'm purposefully not going to light them so that they actually spawn. Look at darkness. It's darkly lit, so it will spawn void rooms. Only the headmaster is and the quilted are immune to void rooms. So I'll have the quilted, Bartok harvest them and then let the quilted just carry them away. And we'll have the whole greenhouse be greenhousey and thingy. And do more of these, more of the others, and the others, like more honey drops. More honey drops, more ice plants, possibly more smokestacks, but less important. And this, why is it not why is it still an infirmary, Mastani? Oh, because it's lacking the 3... Yeah, it's lacking the large windows. Okay, I get it. I understand, I accept it. Once you're done, you can disintegrate the small window. And you can start building the different levels of the wall. Oh. One of the quilters died. Rip. 3 out of 6. Nobody is actually caring about this. Which is surprising. I mean, Hibby and Nemo should both. Well, Hibby has a priority on quilt. No, Hibby is not quilting. Nemo has a priority on quilting. Because, well, anyone can do it that can do this. But grumble, grumble, grumble. This is gonna need to be upgraded. Yeah. 6. Yeah, that's 12 total luxury for 14. Because I want someone last here. Please dance, then eat, and once you've done both, we'll go and explore and get iron. Also build teaching. We don't have the fire one yet because Mastani didn't get a day because he was crafting yesterday. Can I make this a whole... No, I said I wanted to shift the kitchen around. Pantry. Move both pantries to here. And the grill pot, same thing, move to there. In terms of lighting, the small rectangular 9 wood and ice petals. Yeah, this one is void caps. So once we start farming void caps, we don't have it. Bring the small round windows surprisingly bring in more light than the small rectangular window, even though they take only 4 tiles compared to the 6 of a small rectangular window, and they consume just as much wood. But they take less spot. They take less room, which is very funny and curious. Okay, students are still dancing. Pippi is apparently crafting. Oh, crap, I forgot. Initiates? No, go to class. I forgot to remove that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. I did an oopsie, it's fine. And, okay, Hibby is doing a quilter. Nemo is teaching. Meaning it's Doran that's going to be doing the shrinking of these. Bartok, what are you doing? You're building walls. Good. Which walls are you building? Tell me yes, I say thank you. Okay, you're doing that one. Then after that, you can go and build this one. And this one. And this one. This middle one apparently is already done. Then you can build this one. This one, crap, this one is gonna need some form of lighting. This one might actually, because I don't want a void thing to spawn here. So you're gonna be the very rare one that has a wall torch. We're gonna wait for the quilted to bring things here. Again, I don't want any void shrooms in this corridor because they might annoy the quilted as they go. There, then you construct this. And then we have our void shroom spawners ready. So you need 3 large rectangular window. Can I build a copy? Yes. No. Void caps and spore caps. Spore caps is gonna be out here at night, possibly? Question mark. Ooh, runewood tree. Nemo, are you still teaching? Yep, you're still teaching. Should soon be done though. And you're gonna go and grab the runewood tree. But since we don't have any place to store these because we have some chests without dictations, copy settings, paste settings, paste, paste, paste. These need to be stored. Yeah. And stored, please. Bartok, what are you doing? Harvesting honey drop bushes. I agree. Yeah, because we're not gonna get this spore shroom tonight. We could get those on this side though. Harvest those, please. Chop and mine. I don't want the mandrakes. Bristlecone tree, yeah, chop. What's the rest? The honey drop bushes, please harvest. We're good on that. Okay, Doran teaching, meaning Nemo is running about, harvesting gutberries, tending to the farm, and Hibby is harvesting gutberries. No, Hibby, please shrink your grill pot and come help on the building. Assemble 2 wind chimes, and we are gonna go fight more down here. I want the iron. Lantern keepers, okay. Yukijin, you'd still need 2 killing blows. Batkin, what do they do? Attacks an enemy twice. If Doran tanks were good, we won't need Nemo because, well, Nemo would be tank, but we have another Revivify that we could use as a tank. Lang, water. I guess we can. Yes, but I want Lang here, Duke again here, and I guess Mastani or Nemo to tank. Nemo tank is really good. So let's start this, and Lang, first thing you're gonna make a water attack here, which is going to remove the lava, right? 20% max HP damage when moving out or ending turn in this combat slot. Incoming water attacks deal 2 times damage and remove lava. Normally, this should be fine. Bartok, I'm pretty sure, well, sure, if you want to plant, plant. But I would rather you be out here and mining, chopping. We're still very low on wood. Chopping. Chopping. There we go. Stay busy. Also, please demolish this roof. And we're gonna rebuild a roof from here to there and demolish this as well. Okay. Okay, so they attack first, they attack Doran, that's not fun, but okay. You can smash whoever, because you're here to do damage. You can put a growth on you. Sadly, it removes the lava. Silly me. If I do torrent, normally... No, it did not remove the lava. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna have to think. Earth armor. Actually, just... We're gonna need to speed things up because Nemo is gonna be smashed otherwise. You would do double damage, but you would do flow for 47 doubled? Not doubled, but 47. You're gonna keep up the earth armor to keep on taunting. Yeah, the 60 on Nemo hurts every turn. So next turn I have to move Nemo out whatever happens. You need to smash him. You should be able to smash this Lantern Keeper. Nemo, I want you to put a growth. With 3 rounds. We still have 2 turns of power, so put it on the front row. You're gonna build up earth armor. Dukajin, you want to smash this guy. And now we want... Can I torch you? Oh, it doesn't work. Oops. Nemo... Okay, you still got armored, and the armor is tanking your damage, and Doran is going there, so you can totally go Swirling Vines on this one. Dukajin got his thing. Doran, you're gonna keep on earth armoring up. Yeah, Nemo, you need to move out of wherever you are. Dukajin, actually, you're gonna move into here. Oh, Nemo's KO. Oops. You're gonna earth armor up. You can torrent. You can pass. You need to keep earth armoring up because pass has Lang again. Pass. Keep on smashing because we need that to be done. Lang, you can torrent. With some ammo, you can you're gonna pass because Dukajin can still cast. So you are gonna smash them so that we take the full effect of Doran's smash. Dukajin, you can take one more turn of punishment. Yeah, you go big smash. You earth armor up, I guess. Torrent will not protect you. Lang, actually, Lang, you're gonna move to front row. And you're gonna pass. Pass. You can smash. Mana burst, good for you. You can flow onto him. Dead. Good. Continue. Pause. Doran. Where is Nemo? Nemo is here. You're gonna rescue him by Mastani. No. Doran. You are there. You go rescue. You are the one of the most still alive people. So you're gonna pick up Nemo and bring Nemo back to hospital bed. Where here I want it's wormweed pod, right? Wormweed pod, yes. This is a Prio 5 chest content. Clear all. Wormweed pod. There. So you bring the wormweed pod, good. Zeta might be the one who does the reviving ritual. At 5.3. Ritual. In this bed, revive. +1 trauma. Zeta could do it. Yeah, Zeta can do it. Sure, Zeta, you can get the XP from bringing a teacher back from Death's Door. Congrats, Nemo, for being the first on Death's Door. Doran, what are you gonna do? Listen to the Enchantophone. I guess? Void shrooms have appeared. Yay! Mining murky crystal. Yes, when you have time, you can go and harvest this, please. Which Quilted should then come and get. And you should also assemble this. Zeta casting the resurrection. Dukajin, you did get your... Yeah, you just need one more day without going hungry, so you're good. Lang, you would need to eat twice and do things. Now I'm just gonna retire, well, graduate SP4 Lang and Dukajin. And two of them actually need to, So Nemo, no battles for possibly a few days. Sin now hates bitter ice meal. Well, we never had bitter ice meal, I think, so don't worry, Sin. Hibby, stop it and go feed yourself. Where's Bartok? He's chopping. He's chopping. At night we are sending him back no matter what he's doing to harvest these shrooms. Gloom incoming. The fog will advance 150% of its normal rate for the duration of the event. Wow! Punishing game. Rude. Very rude. This will support up to roughly here. This wall. So I think it's gonna be time to move this. Progress on our on our moving. Mana Lantern, you're gonna need to move to here. Brazier, you're gonna be moving to closer to the lantern. Yeah, we need more Void Cap and Spore Caps. Void Shrooms are coming in here regularly, I'm gonna say. Okay, you are taking ages to cut that down. Change of plans. You're harvesting the Void Caps, the Spore Shrooms. Because those are gonna get gobbled up by the fog. And there are none that are fully grown here, so... After that, you can go and harvest the Void Shroom. Doran, rather than refilling the bed, how about you graduate Dukagen, Lang, and SP-Far. Yoink! Some people need medical rest, but two of them, but they're graduating, so this doesn't matter. And there's no risk of misfiring in a graduation ceremony. Just checking very fast. Stop, pause, pause, pause. SP-Far, no relics. Lang, no relics. And Dukagen, no relics. Good. Good. Fatal for task. Bye, students. It was an honor having you, and a pleasure. You fought well, you learned things. We'll be happy in life. Or something like that. Zeta is full on her skills. Now she just needs the... She actually just needs this. The duelist. Defensive duelist. So we need to fight a level 7 or higher without allies going unconscious. The incendiary crystal fight could be one for Zeta. Zeta, Mastani, Doran. Not Nemo, because he's in bed rest. And probably has a trauma. Well, for sure has a trauma. Floundering beliefs. Reduced max HP and conviction. Not cool. Has it for 6 days because resurrected. Dukagen okay, you got that just before graduating. Perfect. Dukagen's plaything of the strongman. Attunes with Earth. So it's same as Natalia's, except it can go higher level. So Doran, you're gonna tune, so you're gonna de-attune to this one. And you're gonna tune to this one, because this one is 6 out of 6, so it won't be doing much. So let's see what, and I didn't see, oh, here. No, that's Natalia's Ring of the Strongman. What are we getting for SP-Far? Please be a fire relic. Please be a fire relic. Oh, you immediately picked it up before we could see anything. So, sort by age, yeah. So we got SP-Far's Shiny Stein, which is, ooh, affinity for Shattered. It's shiny, so that should be that. Zeta, could you attune to that? You could. You You could get this one, and that is going to help you a lot for max HP, mana, and speed. That's how you're getting this. Doesn't really matter, but we might as well attune you to this one as well. Sin, we don't have any relic here, nor do we have any relic. I would like it to sell to human summoning and cultist summoning if I could. When I click this, attune to level 4 relic. What kind of relic? But yeah. That is going to be... So let's check for others. You are 5 out of 5, no other relic. No other relic, no other relic. Doran, no other relic. This one we just changed. This one, no available relic. No other relic. Nemo is currently attuned to that one. We'll go and work back on the Bubble of Serenity afterwards, but because he can go up to level 10 with his wand. So we're actually not that bad. And this one, yeah, nobody else won't change. This one, this one is 1 out of 8. This one is not done, so de-attune to this one. And attune to this one instead. We'll go slightly higher and we'll give a little bit more, less max HP but more mana. For Fire Mage I like the idea. Zeta and Hibi both have. Zeta we just went through, and Sin we went through as well. Good. I only have 1 attunement bench, so they will have to take turns. But it'll work. It'll be fine. I'm still not convinced about the whole woodcuttery here. But I don't have a better place for them now, so... Hi, Crow on at my door. And I think tomorrow Mastani might be... Mastani has nothing... Ooh, storm incoming. Stop. Time to check for these. And possibly build a new one. Exterior... Lightning Rod. We have 1 available Lightning Rod. If we don't destroy the greenhouse... There we go, and I want to build 1 lightning rod here. Miss Donnie, how rested are you? Craving recreation, 8 gut berry soup, but you ate in a dining room. Well, soon it's going to be a grander dining room, so you'll forget that you ate gut berry soup. Gloom incoming, storm incoming. Bartok, please harvest. Okay, you're harvesting the void shroom. After that, and until people are done dancing, I want you to work on that, and then I'll send Miss Tani to do that. Actually, no. Finish the void shroom, then you're going to assemble this one. Because this one just has to be built. And I'm sad we didn't get more void shrooms here yet. Actually, do this one. No, Bartok. Enlarge the lightning rod. Thank you. Where are you going to enlarge? Oh, you're going to refill the ward. I can accept that. They don't want to redo the battle. Now what are you doing? Harvesting gut berries. No. Enlarge lightning rod. You don't want to? Okay. Anyone else up at this time of the day? Nemo. Sorry, Nemo, but please enlarge the lightning rod. Oh no, because it's not on your schedule, right? Something like that? Or is it because you really want to harvest things? I mean, I wouldn't mind you harvesting things, but... nope, you decided that everything was to be priority. Okay. I see the problem of Prio 5. As much as I like these Prio 5s... remove this. The potion I still agree on Prio 5ing. Actually, change my mind. Nope. Prio 3. Bartok, no. Enlarge the lightning rod. The honey drop bushes now you want. Okay. Change plans. Gloom settles over the school. Boo. Bad. Bartok. Enlarge. Mastani. Are you up and awake, Mastani? Not yet. Let's start your day early. Too bad for you. Sorry. You're gonna be in a piss poor attitude mood, but I need this before the storm is there. Cooking got berry soup. No, you don't have anything. You don't do cooking. I am sorry, but you do not do cooking, Bartok. You do assembling. You do moving. You do assembling. There, get things built. And if you would enlarge this before we get entirely smashed by this, Dorn can actually... nope, you're scheduled for recreation. Okay. These things must be your top priority. I know we have a shrink. Schedule eating. Oh no, this isn't covered. That's gonna be a problem. Build, construction, roof, like that. No, you want to construct this. I'm sorry, Doran, but building roof. Build this. Nemo, can you unlock this? Scheduled for classes. Yes, I understand. But no, you're lecturing students. Mastani, can you please enlarge this? Someone. Doran, can I ask you to do this? No. Why will no one do this? Okay. Cancel enlarge. Build. From shrinks. Lightning rod. Yes, Fog, I hear you doing this menacingly. Enlarge. There we go. For some reason it didn't want to pick up the shrink. After that, you can go and repair all you want. The roofs, the lightning rods, everything. Fog laughs mockingly. Very rude to mock us, Fog. Oh, this is soaking through. Build, construction, roof. Oops. Bartok, please construct. Where is Zeta? Oh, Zeta's a tuning. Okay. SP Fars, Shiny Stein. Okay, Dorn on repairing. Yes, I'd rather Dorn on repairing because repairing is Earth skill. And you'll repair more like this. Here we are protected, so it's just building. Construct this. Yay, 2 void rooms. God bless these. Yes, void room has appeared. Construct this, then go harvest the void shroom. So this should stop water infiltration if I am correct. Yes. Good news is that it was mostly falling on the trees, which didn't take damage. Hey, look, another void shroom has appeared. Cool. And so this, yeah. Splice, Quilted Carrier has come to do things. Good. Another void shroom. Yes, we're gonna get void shroom notifications very regularly. Bartok, you can harvest this one, please, whatever you're doing. Then you can come and assemble the bookshelves. And the wind chimes. Actually. In order, as soon as I see that you're done harvesting the wood. Yeah. Build this. Assemble this. And spend your day basically assembling things. Assemble the odd window, assemble the wind chime. I'll probably interrupt him when the evening comes. But until then, Doran, what are you doing? You're attuning to your relic. Good. Do attune. The rest we can fix later. It's fine. Once you're done, actually, you're going to bring this. Bring those after you're done attuning. Point room has appeared. Good. Bartok, once you're done building, you're gonna go harvest this. I'm probably not gonna be able to do it, but you know. I'm done. This rod can stay in place for the moment. We'll bring them probably later. The kids can be busy and repair things. Will work as well. Except they're waiting for a class. So they're waiting for Doran to come teach or for Mastani to teach. Mastani, you're gonna lecture students for once. Fog is still laughing menacingly. And give it another day or two with the gloom. Good. Hey, Doran has attuned. Good. So now he's gonna shift things around here, meaning that we'll be able to do things and stuff. Okay, that was moved. Now the brazier moves. And the lantern gets picked up, and the lantern almost gets moved. And we can set a demolish on this. And build it just slightly wider. Build a new door. Make it too wide here. And walls. Like this. Doran, what are you doing? Repairing the lightning rod. No, please build a door. And then you're gonna come and disintegrate things. Disintegrate that, disintegrate the wall, and stuff. Okay, Bartek is mostly done. Unreachable object. Which object is unreachable? Right, because this hasn't been destroyed. Doran, please disintegrate this wall as well. And this wall as well. And this wall as well, while you're at it. And this wall as well. And construct this. And construct this. Because you're super efficient at building, rather than Bartok, who is busy assembling things over here. Thank you. So this is still my nature apprentice thing. We'll still be able to put 2 things in the back. For that, okay, you want to dance, go dance. I'm okay with dance time. I kind of want to put a mana lantern in here, but I don't think it would fit anywhere is my problem. The room is almost too small. Why are you not a hospital? Oh, yeah, because you're missing your large windows again. Lighting! Large windows. Need void caps. Hey, Bartok. How are you doing on building? You're doing good. How about you go harvest, harvest, harvest the void caps, because I need a lot of those. And nighttime is almost upon us without any spore shrooms around? Question mark? Without any spore shrooms around. We're missing just a little bit of that to finish the luxury thingy, so after that, Bartok, you are going to come and assemble the wind chimes. Harvest? Harvest, sorry. Then you assemble the wind chimes. I'll do that overnight. Fine. It's gonna be approaching. It's gonna go fast. So, if I wanted to put ritual, nature apprentice, I would need initiate with fully trained and gnosis shards, but we have plenty of those. Mastani's back to building things, which I'm perfectly fine with. The storm is done, so I think I can just demolish this. Demolish this. It's evening, Doran. I'd rather you repair this. Because repairing is earth skill, you're by far my best earth mage. Hibby is doing the quilting thing, thank you, Hibby. Another quilter. Yeah, not that bad. Fog Advance is not as terrible as it sounded. Hippie, what are you doing? Reading quilted. Okay, sure. Keep on doing the quilted. I approve of that. Doran will have this fixed in a jiffy. This one still needs some repairing, but that's mostly fine. The roof is well damaged, but mostly fine as well. Yeah. Okay, plants have been planted. Can the kids actually plant? Or are they just tending and I didn't see the plants growing until they started to tend? That's the other option. Also, please demolish wall and archway. Bartok, what are you doing? Creating a quilted sweep. No. Cancel repair. Bartok, please disintegrate this. Thank you. Okay, Doran is on the... Doran, no, Doran, come on. Shrink this. Bartok, please. Hi, ice petals. We have our void caps, so this, now you disintegrate this. And then we rebuild, construction, glass roof from same level to here to same level there. Low ceiling, just like the other one. Go. Sure, craft that. I'm fine with it. Lighting. Large window. Sorry? And Mastani, in the morning, I'll have you build one large window. Yeah, Bartok can construct this. And this should allow me to put two more rows of small plants in here. Or we put some too wide wormweed, but I feel like from my other playthrough, I feel like I want many more of these. There, Phoenix Kiss, copy with settings. Except now I'm out of wood, which is... I'll live with it. Yes, I hear the crows, but they are stuck outside. Zeta, how close are you to level 5? Far. So, morning we go fight... I think we go and try and fight the incendiary crystal. If only to unlock... I think this unlocks the first gate... the first room gate to down here. So they can actually march from here to... there. I think. So is this gonna become a green room again? A greenhouse again? Yay, more. Worked. It worked! Yoink. 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 Done. Yes! Greenhouse again. Good. Bigger greenhouse equals better. We haven't hunted rats in a while, so put the rats to hunt the croas as well. Never hurts to hunt croas. Chop the trees. Harvest the worm weeds. Harvest the gut berries. And when possible, harvest the Phoenix Kiss. I don't want any mandragores. Reminder if we harvest these. Yeah. Little wiggles, creating all the viscera that we need. We have a lot of sinew, but we don't have that many viscera. Okay, Bartok has decided that he would be repairing the roof. Very slowly and inefficiently, but he is doing it, so no shaming on that. And please build a copy of the wind chime. Mastani, after eating and dancing, you're gonna do window, wind chime, and we're gonna be good. Bartok, you're gonna go and do the... Okay. Actually, repair roof, repair lightning rod, assemble crystal ball. That's your program for the day, Bartok. Unless something else happens, you know? When people falling unconscious, things like that. Dancing! Yeah, then everyone's gonna eat quick. And then after that, everyone is gonna go do things and stuff. Namely, Mastani, you're gonna do the wind chime. Well, the window, then the wind chime, because that way anyone crafting here would be getting bonuses. Gibby grabbed a dire rat. Poor little rat, captured alive, gonna be eaten raw. Mastani is eating, which is good. Eating 100%. Yes. You cannot reach for spell. Well then, Bartok, on your daily program, there's the assembly of the wind chime. Mastani is instead going to assemble first rectangular window, then the crystal ball. This is an empty chest that we will move as well. You up here. Next to the crystal augury. Which has been removed from Bartok's task in exchange for the wind chime, basically. Look at this going at 2.5 per tick instead of 1, which is the minimum that Bartok would be doing. Mastani's capped out on level. Yeah, for the moment capped out. Doran is still far from capping out. Nemo and Hibby still have ways to go. Zeta, I mean, if they had more classes, it would be better. Provided tasks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so all the wands are requested. For some reason, we have 2 lightning wands now. I don't know why, but we have 2 lightning wands. No dark wand 2, no water wand 2, no fire wand 2. So I guess we can summon another lightning 1 student. We are still mourning, so rituals, it's gonna be Doran summoning a ritual. Summoning a student in this time of gloom and doom or something. And that is the woodcuttery with the moldy wooden panels, apparently. You're actually gonna be moved and flipped. Like this. That's not an emergency. Mastani building the crystal assembly thing, and actually... No, Bartok can do the shrink chests for move. There. And then... there. Mastani, you're gonna do a planter box, though. You're gonna do the last Phoenix Kiss. Finish that Phoenix Kiss box before you go off to research. You'll still have half a day of researching. We're still good. We're working on Classroom Essentials, which is going to be the chalkboard. And once we have the chalkboard... Ooh, we're going to start... Can we start thinking of fancy beds? Or do we go for other things? Like Pillars of Strength, display relics, because we're going to need them. There. Library needs to be silent. So it could touch this. It could go down here instead of the bedrooms, and we do bedrooms for staff. Void shrooms have appeared. Yay! Bartok, you will harvest this. Resetting dungeon timer. Sure. Will not prevent you from doing that. I do not like the fact they would be coming back. In terms of lighting, this room is perfectly lit, right? Yes, 60 out of 48. Can I do another build outdoor? I would really like to do sweet leaf planters, but we would need sweet leaf nuts for that, but we don't have access to the sweet leaf nuts. New students, Yara. Hi, Yara. What does Yara want to do? Yara, 2 days in a row without ever getting craving recreation. Land the killing blow on 3 enemies during battles with recommended mage level 2 or higher, and pet a refining beast for 3 total hours. Relatively easy. And I said we would be going and trying Zeta's fight here. So they're going to be countering. So I want Doran. Zeta is not a potion purist. So we can use potion purist. We can use potions on this one. You're going to take a potion of recharging because I want you to be able to cast your earth shield all the time. Zeta. You'll be holding the back line. Even though you're going to be here so we can take care of the keepers and the keeper and the hallowed one. Because the removing power is a nuisance. And this one is going to be doing a lot of damage on the front row. So, and I want also Nemo to put up thorns so that we can after shred the golems. Zeta, you're going to be fighting the golems. We're going to be shifting one, destroying it, shifting the second one, destroying it. And I kind of want Mistani as well in this. Because with 2 guys resisting fire, we don't want you. Sinwa, how much damage do you do with your spells? Shadow Cloak could be actually an idea. And Tentacle Sweep 156. And you also have the Reaper. So Reaper, you need to land the killing blows, but I don't think you'll be landing the killing blows, but still I'll try. I'll use you to shield and to put up shields for everyone. We'll try this. Just gonna make a hard save as. And after this battle, we'll go to bed because it's late. Relics leveled up, cool, hopefully, and it's Doran's a relic, cool. Crocodile's plaything, he gets Strongman. Better Strongman, so sadly it's not the useful relic that boosts his stats, but with 505 HP he should be able to tank for quite a while. And he took one of our few potions of mana, so... That's also why I want Zeta as a teacher at some point, is that she can be focusing on potions, and Sin as a teacher would be focusing on Spindle while not doing classes. And I'm gonna snooze the ads because the battle is gonna last less than 5 minutes, hopefully. Nemo still has floundering beliefs, which is gonna be a bit of a problem. Means he has a little bit less HP to tank, but he's still revivified, so it's fine. Bartok, whatever you're doing, after put yourself on Harveston. There apparently was a murder here. Yahibi decided to go on a murder spree of Croas and Croanists. Croanists can be hunted as well. Nope, too late. So, fighting Dorn, I don't like it, but I understand. They don't have retaliation yet. So Zeta, you can totally smack him. You're gonna put a Shadow Cloak on Doran, who now has a 33% chance to dodge. I'm gonna put a Surging Strength. Surging Strength first or Swirling Vines? Swirling Vines. Although he has the counter, so you don't have the counter yet. Come to the front row. If I Quake them, I align the two golems so we can actually do this. You still have one turn. No. Move instead of Sin's place and Torrent over this one. You're gonna put a Shadow Cloak to Nemo. And you're gonna put a Surging Strength behind because next turn we're gonna start smashing for good. You want to Quake again. Flow for 94 doubled. Yes. And we dodge, okay. Tentacle Sweep for 176, so Sin, you need to land 3 killing blows. Here's your first killing blow. Nope, because resists. Evil resists. Put a growth on... Swirling Vines on this. You are weak to... You are not weak to... Okay. Earth Armor up and Taunt. Next turn he needs to take his potion. Torrent... Or Flow? Flow. Tentacle Sweep on... Doesn't really matter which one, except you apply minus power and you attack the front row. If I do Miasma, I can attack everyone. And it did not murder him because again he has half resist. I am being silly. Put a growth on no one. Ass. You're gonna taunt up. Is that do I want to torrent? No, I'm gonna pass on you as well. Regen mana. Sin is gonna do Miasma again. Which should murder at least 1 and 2. Yeah, 2 frontliners gone. Nemo, you're still fine on tanking. 13 HP. Okay, put a growth on him. use your potion of recharging on yourself. And earth armor up again. Yeah. Taunt. Move in front of Doran. Tentacles will be 42, so you can murder one of the two, murder this guy. Victory. And Zeta leveled up to 5. Perfect. 40 Gnosis shards. We got a Weaving Bird Nest. Ooh, cool. And a whirlwind sling. Exuberant. What does whirlwind do? Whirlwind? Mage gains speed, loom, and 2 mana crystals. Cool. It worked much better than I expected, even with all of the mistakes that I did. Zeta gained defensive duelist gold, so now we can make Nature Apprentice with... If we bring Zeta in... Wait. No, Zeta was going to be... Oh, it's Earth. It's a Soak Root I wanted. So it's not Nature Apprentice thing that I needed. Oopsies. Where is the Earth? Not the Nature Apprentice tree. Build. Teaching. Earth Apprentice slab. Whoops. And Mistani, oh, you're bed rested, so Mistani, you're gonna assemble the slab. Sorry, no research for you today. At least no more research for you today. Because I really want to make Zeta reach that. Again, Zeta, open mage sheet. I wanted to make you Mud Slider for you. When you cast an attack spell, they gain armor equal to the mana spent. Because Zeta's never going to be a tank. Although, maybe, but the Mudslider would give the option to tank as well as do damage because casting spells and things like that. So either back row buffer, hit from the back, or attack and earn armor from attacking. And I guess we're gonna go with ads, and then after that we're gonna go for the extra level and promote Zeta to be our first apprentice. And the bird thing, where was the bird thing? Oh, shrink the bee. Move the shrink at least to here. And Weaver Bird's Nest, I guess we're going to be building it here by extending out there. Or we do a second refinement room here by building out over here. Sounds more productive. Or we start making a second hallway access because this one ain't large here, and we build out more this way. Which honestly I feel is more sensible. So time to build construction, foundation, at least to here. And we'll build up to here and then not more vertical, but more the other way around. We'll have teachers, because Mustani's maxed out on skills. All our teachers, no, Hibi is almost maxed out on skills, so Hibi will be the one leading the ritual, because maybe she'll get Earth XP? Bartok, please, harvest and harvest? You can resume reloading the medical beds after that. I totally approve of that. And yes, the ritual will take place in the scullery. It does not matter. Technically, the Earth Apprentice slab works here, and that's what matters. What I would like to do is have it done before the night. Maybe Anzetta, don't go too far. There's about to be a ritual for you too. So silly schoolroom. Make an Earth Apprentice out of Zeta. Bring in Hibi. So Zeta will become a mudslider. Yes, that's what we wanted to do. And we wanted to do fire and dark for Sin. Level cap multiplier +1 drains all mana. Yes. And she's gonna gain 9,500 XP from trials. Water Apprentice Fountain not researched. Requires learning. This apprenticeship requires apprentice can only do this at the Water Apprentice. Yes. And we're gonna put immediately research Water Apprentice Fountain thingamajig. Add just after the Pillars of Strength, which is Decorative Column and Relic Plant. Yup. And this is why you have your Thunder Mage from the start doing all the research all the time. I'm trying to not get distracted. Hey, look at this private dining room. Ain't it classy? So now we need to start thinking of proper rooms for these things. So this is going to be a nature classroom. But if I want this to be nature, it just needs to be private. So technically this one doesn't need to be here. This one can be shrunk. It's the Arboretum that I am going to need. That I'm going to want here. Because this room is going to become... Where is it? Could become Lair of the Dark Arts for interior because that, but Geomancer's Hall for grounded. Must touch a fountain, not foundation, or be underground. Yes. I don't see how you could do it underground. Maybe actually I could do it here. Maybe I could do it here because these are all underschool chambers. It's underground, interior, lofted, silent, pristine, open back. Gremlins and ooze do not spawn here. So yeah, actually maybe I could do my earth thing underground. And this could be my dark arts room. Yeah, that's actually smart. Because this is technically an underground, not the school ward. Yeah, not on this, I don't want it on the school ward, but here? Maybe we could do it here. Nature's Apprentice tree, cancel shrink. If I tell you to move here, you would totally fit here. If I squeeze you a little bit to the side, we'd have problems fitting in the decorations. That would be the problem in these rooms. Here, you would not fit. And it's the Geomancer's thing that I would want to move. Wouldn't really matter because they're exactly the same problem. But that means I could say that I want this room to be One earth apprentice slab, one chalkboard, and stacking stones. Except they're 2 by 2, which is going to make it a pain to build. Lair of the Dark Arts, it needs at least one obelisk, which is 1 by 5, and an eye globe, which is 2 by 2. So the Lair of the Dark Arts we can do underground. So this is going to be the Geomancer's hall. So this is going to be shrunk. So Zeta is now level 8. She could, in theory, go to 5 water and 5 earth, but she can only learn earth because we don't have the water thingamajig yet. The good news is that it doesn't need to be in this specific classroom. The bad news is we need to build specific classrooms. So this going up and up and up and up is going to be very convenient. And I might actually remove the ladder just to make an entry here, because that doesn't need to be private. Staircase. The greenhouse also doesn't need to be private. Oh, but I don't have wood. Well, wood cutting time. Sun Shadow Trees, Prio 5, you're already marked for harvest. Bristle Cones, same for you guys. We're chopping this side of the forest. Also, you should think of a ritual. But we're still far from that. And chat, as much as I wanted to play more, and I could play this for a very long time, it is time for me to retire to my bedroom for the night. Thank you everyone for watching. If you're on YouTube, this is where the video ends. If you're on Twitch, we are gonna go a little bit further, a little extra mile, and we're gonna go say hi to someone on Twitch. Because it is late night, but I'm still peckish, so I will be eating. Let's go raid Rule. Rule is someone I generally wake up to, so I know he's gonna be up for quite a few more hours. He's playing RimWorld, so which is probably inspired this game. Not the same developers, but great game nonetheless. Great storytelling. Highly recommend. And I know Rule is good company, so let's go raid Rule. There we go. Raid created. A little end message for those who would still be up and willing to copy paste the raid message to accompany me. And for those who wouldn't, well, I hope to see you on a future stream. Last reminder to click the little follow button. There are alerts for follows, but no names called out, so if you want to keep on lurking here in the future, feel free to leave that follow. Once again, thank you everyone for being here. I'll see you over at Rules, and until next stream, bye!